Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Very True Nerd. Welcome to Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. And we're going to start off with a problem here this evening, which is when I say welcome to Rollercoaster, Claire looks worried.
I've just noticed that the game isn't on your screen.
No, it's supposed to happen. It's fine. It's always shut the flip up. When I say Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, I mean Claire's gave you a look like I know that feeling.
I'm sorry, did you just ask me to shut the flip up in the first 2 minutes of the stream?
No, the game wouldn't shut the flip up.
Oh,
I accusing me of not letting you speak. So we're going to be playing actual Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Because I forgot to download or install or properly set up OpenRCT. So this is going to be proper Rollercoaster Tycoon. Proper Rollercoaster Tycoon is a temperamental old beast of many, many years ago, which 8 times out of 10 will work fine on my computer. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be we're gonna have to stretch it a little bit to make the resolution work, and it's probably gonna mess up all the windows. The only way I could do it was with a talking display capture that's hopefully gonna work. So everything's fine. It's probably gonna work. Welcome. This is gonna be a chill stream today, by the way. If you're looking for rampant sex and violence and action, it's not gonna be this stream. Claire and I have both had slightly busy, stressful days, so I'm kind of glad this won the vote, because this is going to be a super chill, buildy live stream. We're just going to go to the first park of the game, and we're just going to make something that looks nice. I'm going to put flowers up, okay? There's going to be flowers and some fountains and some really boring water features. It's going to be great. It's going to be just great. So okay, the question is now, can I make this work? It's I need the only way I can't. This is so old. OBS takes my camera software takes one look at it and goes, I don't know what that is. Is that a video game? Grandpa, what are you? It doesn't know. So I have to just set up a display and say just capture the whole damn display.
So that Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 can go, how do you do, fellow video games?
Yes, pretty much. So I'm just gonna hope this works. So this is a display I've set up purely for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. It's great. And then hopefully this is gonna work. And it's gonna mess up all of my everything in a second. It's hopefully gonna work. Okay. Now all my okay, that looks like it's working. That looks like it's working, so we're just sticking with it. We can't leave. I hope it's working, because we can't leave the game now.
Okay, well, if I need to tell you something, I will have to poke you, because my DMs are gone.
The DMs are gone. Because the game's running in 720p, which is the largest 16:9 resolution the original RC22 runs at. So turning it on, messes up all the other windows. They all jump around a bit before they settle somewhere. They've settled in an order where I can see the super chats and I can see OBS, but I can't see Claire's DMs. So Claire, we're gonna have to implement a policy of just poking me. So this is good. This is all gonna be it's gonna be great. I'm just gonna go to Crazy Castle. All right, we're just gonna build something nice in Crazy Castle, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be.
Do we have a theme for this?
It's gonna look nice and it's gonna be chill. That's the plan. That's the extent of the theme. Well, there could be lands. There could be lands. It's fine, because you start off with a bit of theming when it's Rollercoaster Tycoon. They started you off with really big bits of land. They started you off like if anything, the problem what I preferred about Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 over 2 is 1 generally gave you smaller areas to work with. 2 gave you this massive amount of parkland to work with immediately, and the sensible thing to do is kind of just basically say nope. It's just to basically say nope. That's absolutely fine, and can't do that while the game is paused.
Now see, shout out to Phoenix Rising in chat, who says, hello John, Claire, and my childhood.
Yay!
This is also one of your favorite games, isn't it?
Yes, I can't remember any of the shortcuts. Okay, we're not going to be using shortcuts. We're just going to be it's going to be fine. So we're just going to basically just get rid of all of these. Get rid of all of this.
Herbal Gamer says Cult of Claire Park.
Oh dear, that sounds like a terrible idea in general, just doesn't it? I'm just basically no one can go anywhere now aside from this one bit. So everyone can only get to this area over here. That's all they can do. They can just walk along here. And we can slowly I've probably trapped a few. Okay, there might be some people who are now trapped forever over there. which is, you know, unfortunate in some ways. Like,
yeah, but that's gonna happen in your park at some point or another, isn't it?
you just get back over there. Who else is around? There shouldn't be too many people. There shouldn't be too many people in the park right now. There might be some people in the castle. Screw those guys. We don't care about them.
Ooh, awesome.
Yes.
Lucas gave us $5 and says, "This is the first video game I ever played and you are streaming it on my birthday."
Oh, sweet.
Yay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lucas. And let's see, Tim gave us $20 and says, "Good afternoon, Tabby and Claire. Here is to the Let Claire Talk for Once fund."
Everything's fine. I can't remember what anything is now. It's been a while since I played this. Where's my flipping? Where's the research? No, I've got the thing. Take me to the thing. Here we go. Research funding. It's over here somewhere. Whack up the funding to maximum and give me the thrill rides and the water rides. Don't worry about any of the rest of that for now. Transport. I'm not sure there's much transport. You know, yeah, we'll go for thrill and water, which is a good starting point. You guys just get over here for the time being. That's where I don't know where that screen is. Is that screen down if you click over here? Yeah, that screen's if you click over here. I've forgotten all of the buttons.
And Heru points out that you can put a one-way sign to let the trapped visitors leave.
I could set up one-way signs, yes, but I'm not going to.
Of course not.
Of course I'm not. No. Do I have... I do have a tourist information. My favourite thing is always, like, the first thing I always do, and by the way, I hate that this has got, like, a double path leading in. We're just going to have to get rid of the double path. That just has to go. It's unacceptable to me that there's a double width path, this whole area, so we're just going to be getting rid of all of that. Screw you. How's everyone, by the way, Claire?
Yeah, everyone is doing good. I do believe some people have seen your tweets about the moving because
Oh, God.
Anna gave us $10 and says, "Here's for the moving. Here's a bit more into the moving day fund."
We're never going to move. We're going to be here forever. I think Tabby's sabotaging it because she doesn't want to move.
She's not.
Tabby's sabotaging it.
She's a good girl and she would not.
Tabby would sabotage it because she doesn't want to move because Tabby just wants to
Tabby
stay where she is.
would do it because she doesn't want to move, but also would Tabby manage it?
No.
Much as I love her.
It's a reasonable point. I always have a little roundabout where you can just have a little tourist information thing, just because, like, you know, that it just means as they go past it, they've got a chance of like hitting it from like every angle, which is always that's R. What's the rotate button? Is it? Obviously, it's not a mouse wheel. Let's not be crazy here. Screw it. I'm gonna do everything just by clicking it manually. Yeah, you see, now they're like really likely.
People will let you know if you ask for.
So there we go. Now there's just a chance, and everyone's just gonna be around there. I'm just gonna like. I don't care about the park's profitability. I just want it to be nice. I just want it to be nice. Damn, it's like I hate it when there's the two. Here we go. Yes.
Isn't the point of it to be nice though? Like, I mean, I know that the point of it is to be a tycoon and make money, but like, I can't.
Point of it's capitalism,
how
Claire.
Would you? Yeah, but like, I understand that is the point of it, and obviously, you know, tycoons are fun games to play. I like them too.
Yeah.
But like, I don't understand how you would make a park and not have it look nice for whatever you think is, you know, what looks the nicest. Like, I just don't. I could not.
Right, all of you going over here. That's fine. And then all of you can just get down over here, and then there's going to be a cat. I think pretty sure there's no path.
There
right
is
here.
a tile missing. Yeah.
No, I know that tile's not supposed to be there because I want it to be a single. I want it to be a single thing.
Yeah.
Right here, so that's fine. Just because I want one path to lead into 3, and then what we're gonna have is we're probably gonna have like a little bit of. But there's this area right here, so we can't have too much in the way of water unless I have this whole thing on like a raised bit. Because I wouldn't mind have. Okay, I'll have flowers. I'll have flowers in this bit. Instead, we can have some nice, relaxing flowers over here.
There's a list of shortcuts online, says Herbal. Do you want me to look it up?
No, I think we're fine. Don't worry.
Good? Okay.
We're good. We'll figure it out as we go. We're just going to have some lovely, lovely flowers for everyone. And we're going to have some nice benches in the corners, obviously.
Yes, all the classics. Sell some umbrellas for $20 because people will pay anything when it rains.
No, that would be wrong morally.
Yeah, and because we live in the
Wouldn't it be
UK,
nice?
The idea of being gouged for umbrellas
Unacceptable.
is really, really scary.
Yeah, unacceptable. I've been gouged for umbrellas in the centre of London before when I've been caught out without an umbrella. They will rip you off.
Rotate is enter. Or Z?
Enter?
People are saying...
Jesus Christ, this is from the Dark Ages, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. You should try it out because somebody said enter and somebody said Z.
It could be both. I think we'll have a little bit of water. We're just going to have a little bit of water, like, on the side over here. So, like, I'm happy to pay for a little bit of water in this part of the world. Just, like, very shallow water. Just, like, all along here. We're going to have some lovely, lovely water. It's going to be really nice. Just all the way along this area. Yeah, and we're just gonna have some water. I can't remember if water even costs anything. This is gonna be the chill level of the stream. FYI, just so you know, that's what we're dealing with. See, here comes the rain.
Salty chips and cheap drinks and pay for toilets. Some people have played this game many times before. In fact, many people.
I think we're actually gonna lower that by one level. Yeah, I'd rather have that as like a bridge straight over the water.
Many people want you / are afraid of you using a one-way system.
I don't think you can, because people can just like... Okay, the way this game works, I'd actually know this, is like when someone like... It basically, when a character... Anytime any character reaches any point where they could go like a choice of directions, like basically the game rolls a tiny little dice in the background for which way they're going to go. And like turning back on yourself is a valid option. It's just less likely. And like this is why like, and they're more likely to go some ways than others, which is why you can create mazes that are almost unsolvable because people tend to skew one way rather than the other, which is really interesting. But like people like can turn back on themselves, and like I think like even things like all of this, and we're not going to make well, you know, we're making a killing just on normal umbrellas. It's fine. There's no actual, you know, rides in this park or anything. Don't know what you guys are really here for, to be perfectly honest. It's just we're just here to enjoy some nice flowers. That's what. How did you get over there? Get back here, you. Get back in the containment area with everybody else. Dear, I flipping dear.
Alright, so, thank you so much to Herbal, who points out, in fact, it is enter for rotating camera view and Z for rotating objects when you're placing them. So that's super useful. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you very, very much indeed. Useful information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna have.
So let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice little just path like along here, and then we can have a nice little path right here as well, and that can just like lead to like, you know, there can just be some nice little rides over here. We're just gonna put like I'm gonna put like a little ride over here. Like some classic fairground stuff, like symmetrically. This is gonna be like a classic fairground area right over here. Oh no, I went too far there. Oh no, one of them escaped. One of the guests has escaped. Come back here, you. Get back here. Love how they're all buying maps for this one tiny area with nothing in it. That's what they're doing. It's great. They're gonna put down like little gentle rides just to like ease people in. Gonna have a nice little, like, a nice merry-go-round.
And you can make them any color, right?
Yeah, you can change all the colours, yeah. Change all the colours, which is nice.
Can we make everything purple?
In theory, we could make things purple if we wanted a purple colour scheme.
I would like a purple colour scheme
you would,
today.
Of course you want a purple colour scheme. Dear, I flippin' did.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Thank you, Alana. Lucky Alana, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you so much. And said, in my continued exploration of fine British cuisine, I have recently tried jammy Dodgers.
Ooh.
They were good, but a little dry for my taste and don't quite measure up to Jaffa Cakes.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I would agree because Jaffa Cakes have chocolate and that is better.
Mm-hmm. Claire is a pro-chocolate bias, unfortunately.
I would consider it to be a pro-chocolate agenda, in fact.
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay, so we put that there. Then if I can have like a matching on the far side, I want just like a matching on the far side, and then we'll just kind of try it. And then we'll probably just try and like decorate these a little bit. And I was like, yeah, a pound to ride the merry-go-round. That seems eminently fair. And then around to the other side over to here. And yeah, we'll just kind of have probably like do we have a spiral slide. Spiral slide, like, it's not the same size, but it feels a little bit, yeah, Z to rotate the rides. That's all absolutely fine. So then if we just put that there as well, we can kind of do something that's kind of, like, similar in reverse. So we'll just have that over there. I'm just going to put a nice little thing right over here. And then we could probably introduce a little bit of music at some point too. So just get that over there. And just have that over there, and then like kind of they're not perfectly matching, but like they're very similar. So we just open that, and that's a pound. Oh, that should be a pound. That could be a pound too. They should be the same. They should be the same price. They should be the same price down there. So kind of we got a couple of little just baby rides, and you can see them when you're kind of walking over the water right here, which is lovely. So that's all just absolutely fun. You say you want them to be purple, do you?
Yes.
So we can have them. We can have them playing. There we go. I suppose do they not have music by default? Fairground style music. That's fine. And you don't have music, and it's raining again, so everyone's going to be very grumpy about it. What can you do? That's fine. We'll just slightly. How about we make it? We're gonna have slightly more for an umbrella. We're just gonna make a little bit of money. I think £6 for an umbrella is a good deal. Admittedly, this is 20 years ago, so factoring
okay.
That's factoring in inflation, that's enough to buy a small house. But they'll pay it anyway, the stupid bastards. Yeah, get on my cocking merry-go-round, you dicks. There we go. Everything's lovely. It's all a good time. Absolute rainstorms. Everyone's just come to my park to pay for umbrellas. It's great. This is nice. It's gonna be lovely.
I mean, I'm very sorry to ruin the chill, but I have to say thank you to the book 778 who gave us £5 and commented first, and that comment got eaten by YouTube. So I'm sorry it took a minute to retrieve it, but they say good evening, John and Claire. How are you tonight? How is Tabby? How is the move going? Sorry for all the questions.
Oh God, I don't know. Lord only knows what the move's doing.
Alright, we
knows.
are fine if tired.
Yes.
It's been a bit of a stressful day for a bunch of different reasons.
We're not 100% sure the MATN HQ we wanted to move to, we're going to be able to move to imminently / at all. It is a question at the moment.
Yeah, so it is somewhat terrifying, but whatever.
Yes.
Tabby is fine.
Yeah, Tabby's fine.
Tabby is indeed...
Tabby's a good girl.
Very, very good. I had a bit of a headache, behind the eyes earlier for too much screen time. And I had a little lie down with Tabby. She gave me some purrs and I felt better.
Aww.
So she is good.
She's a good girl.
And yeah. So, I mean, basically, Tabby's great. The move is,
Yes.
And we're in between because we have both in our lives right now.
Exactly. That's the wrong type of path. That's better.
Yes, indeed. And Anthony gave us £10 and says Leo and Annie think that it would be good to have some Tabby news tonight.
Is there any particular Tabby news, do you think?
I mean, not really. She's been having a bit more zoomies, right?
She has.
We've been playing around.
That's true. There has been a little bit more in the way of zoomies than there used to be. That's definitely true.
Yeah,
I'd say that's fair.
I think we told you the last, new news, which was when we went to the vet last, and the vet said she was very, very healthy, really good, come up to her proper weight that she should be, because she had been under for a long time. She's eating loads more and playing and all that. Yes, if it... Ninja in chat says, you might have missed my super chat. There's loads, and we don't always get to read them in order, because sometimes YouTube eats them.
Is that happening again?
I have a list.
Is that still happening?
Well, it looked fine when I first set it up.
I told you you had jinxed
it. It ate the first one and the first one only. It's weird.
I told you you jinxed it.
I know. It's fine now. Anyway, it's fine. An MATN umbrella would be cool. If dear oh dear, merch-wise.
We are talking, there is some very exciting plans for some potential new merchandise that's super cool coming up. Okay, so watch this space in that regard. There might be some cool stuff coming up there. I might want to have, actual water-based, an actual water-based thing here. So if I put that,
yes, it's not umbrellas, but
it's not umbrellas.
We have a thing.
Yes, there is
a vague.
There is a vague plan in motion. It's gonna be great.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Next up we have we've got Ryan, who gave us $10 and says, I just rewatched the Fallout 3 Kill Everything run. I love this channel. Love from Columbus, Ohio. Sorry, to John, Claire, and Tabby. All hail the Great Britain, and long may he reign.
Aw, that's lovely.
Very sweet, thank you.
You definitely want more of a pink thing going on. Pink, kind of, maybe pink and black. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I kind of like the jungle style kind of vaguely works as like a port, kind of. So it's kind of why going with that one. I kind of just want the water, kind of the path to be like around the outside of this, so people can like, you know. Actually, do we need a longer queue? I don't think we need a longer queue than that, to be honest. I think we're fine in that queue. And we'll put that out to there. Okay. And then we'll just kind of put you out to... Honestly, the queue for this being a little bit on the short side is okay. Like, two tiles for a pirate ship, that's alright. I'm just kind of put that straight on. That could be more like £1.50. That's fair. And then, like, we put those around the back. So when people are, like, walking up the path, they just see, like, the boat right here, like it's in the lagoon. And they kind of walk past all the sprays, and, like, the boat's right in front of them. And then they kind of walk around the outside of it, which I think is really cool. So people can get in there, and then, yeah, it's going to be right there. And it's kind of going to swing. Oh, I like kind of having the path really close by to it. So, like, it doesn't feel like it's too close, but it feels like, you know, people, like, have it swinging over the top of them, which I think is kind of cool, which I always kind of like. So that's kind of nice. That's lovely. I want to use this castle for something. I want to like have like a little transport ride that like uses this castle in some capacity. Like that kind of it's kind of going to mean the symmetry's gone a little bit, but I'm kind of okay with that. Like I just want like a little what's the right one? Whether it's a transport ride or whether it's a gentle ride. I don't know which one I kind of want to go for. I kind of want something to be that's like on theme. So I feel like I don't actually have a train. I would have... Actually, a train going through the castle would be a bit odd. I could have... Not the cars. The Haunted Mansion. I could kind of, like... I could, like... It's not really a Haunted Mansion. It's just going to be, like, a little castle tour. Like, I kind of just want it to go, like, over the top of the guests as they're coming in. So, like, when you're entering the park, like, something passes over you. But, like, anything too scary or anything. I mean, it just means we can use some of the castle theming a little bit.
Oh god.
So I think I might just have like some of that up here.
Thinking for a Haunted Mansion ride, you just build a castle, put like 3 cobwebs, and as soon as you walk in, it's like, here's a contract for moving house. Sign it here. It'll take 2 more weeks. Just like various life things that are scary
I was
for
about to say, what
year-olds.
I should have is there should be like an adult haunted house that's just basically like scary things for adults. It's like
have some life insurance in case your partner dies.
It's January 20th. Have you done your taxes yet?
Oh no. Oh god.
I sure hope you remember how to bleed your radiators, 'cause it's almost winter! More than 60% of your light bulbs have gone and you can't be bothered to change them!
Okay, that's just you though.
That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, we have officially changed to a system where I am just doing all the light bulbs.
Yeah.
And John has taken over some other chores.
I'm really bad at balance.
Equalize.
I'm just really bad at balance.
Because I don't like changing light bulbs either. But you know, I will actually do it, whereas John will wait until it's absolutely terrible and then talk.
Oh no! I'll wait longer than that. I bought a lamp to avoid having to change light bulbs. I buy additional lighting to avoid having to do light bulbs. That's how unsteady I am on a ladder.
Literally, we started talking about whether we should, like, you know, I think you started talking about whether, like, you could hire somebody on Fiverr or something to come and do it.
Yes, I did.
And then I was like, that is ridiculous. I will take over the light bulbs from you.
Yeah.
So now John does the kitchen bin.
Yeah.
And I do all the light bulbs.
Okay, let's get through there. Okay, I've slightly demolished the castle wall, but that's I'm cool with that. That's fine. I'm cool with the fact the castle wall's a little bit demolished. It just makes it makes for a nicer experience. And again, no, actually, I feel like okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to. So remember
how hard is it to change a light bulb in England?
If you've got
Gabs
those,
wants to know. It's not hard.
If you've got one of those dumb ones where they're like embedded in the ceiling, it's a bit more complicated.
Well, number one, yeah, we do have recessed ones.
Yes.
And
It's better.
we have fairly high ceilings in our flat. So number one, you have to be like really high up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Really high up on a ladder. Then you have to like unscrew the little thingy, and then sometimes there's like bugs in the attic and they fall down on you while you're like unsteady on a ladder.
Yeah.
Trying to change a light bulb, and like all of a sudden like a wasp corpse falls on you.
Yeah.
It's not nice.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Now, a lot of people are pointing out that we should just have gotten LED bulbs because, they last forever and they've not had to change a light bulb in years.
That's the plan.
We did not know that.
Yeah, that's the plan next time.
And our light bulbs have been going like crazy. We just didn't know that you should get LED bulbs and they last for a lot longer.
Yeah.
We have now been told that.
Okay. I need to go one more to get the...
Incredibly British problems, yeah, well, there's many people saying they haven't changed their light bulbs in years.
Yeah, damn straight.
Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, "You fool, Claire, you should have snagged the light bulb gig." Well,
And just straight through there, and then we just straighten through that. Yeah, we're just kind of like going in that sort of a direction. We're just kind of looping up to the top. Then we're just going to go around over here. What?
People are asking, how did we not know that? But like, how did you guys do know that though?
Yeah, how did you know about LED?
I mean, okay, the thing is, I don't know, maybe if you grew up in a house that had that recessed lighting and your parents were changing those bulbs or whatever.
That predated us.
When you
recessed
were kids.
lighting predates us.
We just had regular, like, old light bulbs in my house when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Have we ever had those recessed bulbs before, this flat?
I don't think so.
I don't think so,
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No.
And then we just go over the top over here, and then we just kind of, we'll take a little bit of and we'll just take kind of like a little bit of a right, then we'll kind of go down to ground level, and we'll kind of go up like alongside some of these people. Then there can be like a little tunnel section.
The back of the packs. Next, you're gonna tell me that when you buy an appliance, you actually read the booklet of instructions. Who does that?
No one does that. Don't worry, it's fine. And then we'll just go over to here, and then we'll get rid of this, and we'll raise this up, and then we can just have like a little
Thomas says he knew this because he's a modern person living in 2021. So you mean because you're a baby?
Yeah, exactly.
You're an
Yeah.
We're old.
Yeah. And then there's a little tunnel section right over here. And then we're just gonna make this go over to here. And this is going to be a really cool little tunnel section. That's all it is. It's got a really nice little tunnel section. A nice little tunnel section right over here.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ravi says, our state in the US had infomercials about LED bulbs on TV since 2014. Diothane says, I learned about LED lights from IKEA. I've got a set that have been almost continuous for 15 years.
Sweet. That sounds good. That sounds like a good thing. Yeah. Down for that.
Laura says, I know about the advantages of LEDs because I grew up in a place that is hyper eco-friendly, so it was always a big deal. But I think the thing is, like, the bulbs that we have in this house, in the, like, recessed lighting in the ceiling, they've been breaking, like, super often, but, like, before we had these, our previous places that had, just, like, light fixtures hanging down with, like, regular light bulbs where we would just buy, like, a eco-power-saving light bulb.
Yeah.
Those would not break all the time. We didn't have to learn about light bulbs because it wasn't a thing to have to change them all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
More cars, because this is quite a long ride in the end. It's going to be quite a long ride. Everyone's very impressed by the ride, clearly. Okay, but we do need to have... Yeah, I'll probably have, like, the queue going over the top. Just kind of like, I think it kind of suits that. We can have the exit going straight out over to here. Yeah, we'll have the exit going out to here. And then we'll have, like, a little step path over to here. And then we'll have, like, the entrance, like, right at the front. So people can get straight on the things. Yes?
Now people are telling us that they are older than us and they already know about this.
Well, we know about it now.
Yes.
Just took a while.
Just took a while, indeed. The ally boy, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, says, I'm probably closer to the total of your ages combined, and I've got LED lights with Alexa integration. Yeah, we're also, as much as we live online, we're also, for certain things, quite, we don't have a Google Home or an Alexa, and we don't really want one because, they're creepy and they spy on you. So.
Mm-hmm. You say this, but we might get one in the next place.
Yes.
Okay, and then we just can put you to here.
The thing is, I know that if we do ever get one, I'm gonna, find it super useful and always be going so-and-so give me a reminder for this and that, and I'll find it super useful, but,
Okay, everyone's very keen on the mansion ride, which doesn't involve any form of mansion whatsoever. But does involve, going up and around. We'll probably add some theming at the bottom at some point. We'll add a bit of theming at the bottom. There we go. It's gone sunny, which means everyone's going to be way happier with the state of play. Everyone loves the mansion ride. I don't know whether the mansion ride's got, enough cars. It feels like it's got 31 cars. It's a lot of cocky cars. So that's,
Matt says, here in Germany we had a pretty public info push by the government people about the advantages of LED bulbs a decade ago, as well as legislation to make old bulbs obsolete.
Okay, Claire, we may have just murdered some people.
Yeah, I kind of expected that you would do that.
Okay, I'm going to be honest, I was not...
Yeah, that corner is too sharp.
I kind of thought these were on, a fixed track, where, what happened is they just... I kind of thought what happened was...
Did you not test it?
No. No, I did not test it.
I know there's a test feature in this game.
People are still dying. I kind of thought the sitch was that, this was on, a fixed track and this thing couldn't pick up speed. So this is... I think we have to take this one back to... We have to take this one back to the drawing board. A lot of people just died, which is kind of bad for guest satisfaction.
Especially when it's happening right above the entrance and people can see it.
That's true. A lot of people, their first exposure to the park was as they were literally... They were walking up the path of the park and, people were just going screaming, "Oh, God, help me!" They all died.
Anyway, shout out to Try and Time Gaming, who gave us $5 and says, John, I'd love to donate $1 for every park patron that you kill, but that is many more dollars than I have. Also, hashtag Cult of Claire.
I think we just killed 8 people.
That was an excellent estimation by them that it would be way too much.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Only 8.
Okay. Barbarian God gave us €2 and says you should name the ride "Murder is Sometimes Justified."
It's fine. I think we might just want to bin this ride and and build something similar in the same spot.
Tim gave us $2 and says press F for the people that John just killed. Y'all should also press F for the dearly departed "Murder is Sometimes Justified" ride.
That's gone.
Dear oh dear.
Oh
Let's
no.
see.
I'm going to build a nice little wild mouse ride in the same spot. Because that you can generally fit anywhere you want. It kind of fits into little spaces quite nicely. So I'm going to build one of them in a similar spot. And it's going to be great. It's not going to kill everyone. The key difference is no one's going to die.
Okay, let's see. Just a couple of comments, just a couple of more comments about the light bulb thing. Cool Man Fight gave us 50 Danish krona and says I have to change the light bulbs in my bathroom, and I was born in 1992.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says I recently changed my fluorescent tube for the first time since moving from home some decades ago and had to learn all about glow starters, which I do not know what they are.
I know what that is now.
I mean, I'm sure I, like, let's see. I want everyone to know that, like, we knew about energy-saving light bulbs.
Yeah, that's
we
true.
Just didn't know that, like, specifically you look for LED bulbs.
Yeah.
Because they last for longer. What we did is when we moved in, there were like a couple of light bulbs left over in the utility room that fit in those fixtures.
Yes.
And because we didn't know what the fixtures were, we took the light bulbs with us, we went to the store, and we took the box with us of the light bulbs that were already in their flat.
That's correct. This was our
to
crucial mistake.
the store and bought the same ones.
Yeah.
And didn't realize that they were like, you know, short ones. Yeah.
Okay, so this one goes quite high. You can have a steep raid section, which is quite good. Which makes me think possibly the better way to do this might be to try and get this over the castle wall.
Aww.
And then back in that way. Because I feel like this kind of feels like it's just kind of stuck a little bit out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of want this to go like up to the castle and then like over things. So I'm gonna build this kind of like backwards a little bit. No, I think if I just get rid of it, I'm gonna get rid of this track here.
Cool Man Fight gave us 50 Danish krona and says, John, I grant you the title of Evil. So now you are called John the Evil.
Based on the recent the performance of our park so far, I can't really like.
I know, right?
You know what? I can't really call too much out here.
Anyway, shout out to Eric. He gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, I want to get off John's wild ride.
A lot of people do too, but they're dead now, so it's a bit late.
Nick, shout out to Nick who gave us $2 and to Barbarian Gods who gave us €2, and both of them commented the same thing at the same time because great minds do think alike.
Oh dear.
And that is Rollercoaster Tycoon to kill everything, run when!
This was a mistake. It was just an innocent mistake. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's fine. What we're gonna do is if we kind of have this to here, and then like I feel like what I want to do is I want to have it like one step further back. I want to have the same thing, but I want it to actually just nip over the castle wall and then like go back again. So we're gonna have like one more back there, and I'm gonna go straight up here, and then like that there should be fine, and then I can actually restore the wall to like as it should be over to here. There we go. Now the wall's as it should be, and then like this can just come straight to here, and it can just like go over the wall, and like you won't be able to see, and then like straight away it goes into like a dive over here, which is really cool. And then what we can probably do is, that's at 60 feet. And then we'll probably have like, we'll kind of have like a little whoosh over in this direction, which is really cool. If I go to here, can we have like a bit of a, you can't have like, we shouldn't go too fast around here. Because we don't actually have like, we don't have backed curves on this thing. So we should like have this thing like ease off a little bit. We've got like, I've got station platform brake, but I've not even got S-bends on this thing. So that's absolutely fine. So what we should do is we should probably have this thing like a little bit up at that point. That's up to 25 feet. So that's still plenty fast enough. That's still plenty fast enough right there. That's just kind of going to go over the top. In fact, we'll probably have like a little bit more, up to 40. And then we can be like over here. And then it can just like come down a little bit again. And then like it can be down even more. And go straight to, and then it can ease off just a little bit into here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shout out to Axel Fack who says, put a man on a roller coaster and he'll have fun for a minute. Put a man on John's roller coaster and he'll have fun for the rest of his life.
Sure, it's all fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we start at 60 feet, we should still be fine at 35 at this point.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of Axel Fack, I asked at the beginning of the stream, and I was informed that Dogface is recovering very well from the surgery that he had last week.
Oh, good.
And they are having to keep him from running everywhere and having zoomies,
oh.
So that he doesn't damage his stitches. So, Goodface is a very good boy, and that is really really good news.
You say Goodface is a good boy.
Dogface is a good boy.
I think you say Goodface is a good boy.
Yeah, but his face is good, so you can't really blame me for, making that mistake.
That's fair. So yeah, we kind of got the... So we got, the roller coaster is going to go over the path and then it's go under the path over here, which I think is really cool. And it should still be going at a pretty fair clip at this point. Now we need to go a little bit further forward before we make that turn. And then what we can do is then I'm probably going to go for the castle, and then we're probably going to go through the castle, round over the top of the water and round. And that should actually be a kind of fun, but pretty intense roller coaster, but not too long. So I think that should be kind of fun, actually. So it's to here, and to here. And then we're getting to be more like 40 feet to get up to the top, aren't we? Yeah, I might need to have a little bit of track that's more like over to here, and then just a sharp turn. And then we'll probably have one more up to here. And that should be... Is 45 good enough? Need to take a little bit of a loan out. This roller coaster is starting to be a little bit expensive. But that's fine. You always begin by taking out a nice bit of a loan. So we're just going to max out the loan right there. Launch to freefall. Excellent. Just in case we need that to be anything. And then if I just turn this to here. And then if I just, make this go up a little bit. So if I just kind of... It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. But this is probably fine. Okay. And then up to... Bring it around that side. Kind of 100% see where we are. We're destroying a fair bit of heritage here, but I'm sure it's all absolutely fine. And then just bring it straight down again. And as far as we can. Obviously the footpath's in the way there, but if we get that. Okay, the footpath's in the way there. So if we bring that to there, and then more over here, and then flatten that out. And then one more up. And then one more like that, and we should be coming out. Okay, so we've kind of trashed the castle. There's an element to which we've trashed the castle, but I think that's kind of fine. And by this point, we should be going 85. Oh no, we can't go up to 85. It just won't work. So that needs to be more to here. That's still more over to here. Okay, that's more 70 feet. If we started at 80, that should be okay. And then if we just get this going down over here, then we can have it just curve down over in this direction, pass over all of the guests here, and then we're going down towards 30, and then 45 should be clean to go straight over the path, which is great. It cuts over the water right here after one more. It should be going at a fair but not ridiculous pace. Right now, and then we just basically make it go up over the water, and then we make it so suddenly down, and then they got rid of that. Okay, we wanted to keep that, so back to the water, to here. I want these to stay, so we need to have a straight there, to down, to flat, to up, to flat. Darn it! It doesn't work. Oh, well. How do I fix that? If I want that to be... Is there any way to make that work at all at 65? No, we'll just make it go around. We'll just make it go around, because I kind of just want to... I want to keep these. These are nice. We'll just make it go... We'll make it kind of dive between the two, is what we'll... excuse me, what we'll do. So we'll just have you. No, just keep building. We're not done at building you yet. There we go. Claire.
Yes, indeed. So if you've not seen one of our streams before, we read all the super chats. They'll all get read, but, not always absolutely in order the second that they come in, just because sometimes people are commenting on something like the coaster killing everybody, and it wouldn't make sense to keep it for, ages and ages later. So I apologize if you had to have a little bit of a wait, but stuff will absolutely get read. And we've got a message from James, who gave us $2 and says, Claire, will you make more videos again soon? Which is very sweet of you to ask. Thank you. Yes, I will, but probably not before we move, just because right now it's pretty stressful.
Yeah.
Things are pretty stressful, and 2020 has been pretty stressful. So I will be making more videos. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, James is talking about my personal channel where I talk mostly about books and sci-fi and fantasy fandom things. But yeah, actually, I'm hoping that when we have moved, I can do, whilst, keep doing some of the book stuff that I really enjoy doing and that people really enjoy watching, I can also do a few new things. And John had a really, really good idea.
I have many of them.
That's true.
I had a cunning plan.
For a series, for basically, a series of basically videos where, like, I try to do, like, different various crafts and projects and buildy things, because, I'm obsessed with trying different crafts. And there are things that I know how to do and I've done, for a long time, like knitting.
I'm actually going to test this before we put people on it, by the way.
But, like...
Okay, so 20... Caps out at lower than... Okay, caps out at, like, 40... You see, this is why we test it. This is why we test it.
John, yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. We just need a little bit just to get us over the top over. Okay, I should have pressed the close button a little bit sooner. It also exploded, but no one was on it during the explosion. When you think about it, that's the key, isn't it? That no one was on it during the explosion. No one was on it during the explosion. That there is the crucial. Okay.
Interesting. Music Evangelist gave us $5 New Zealand and says, "Did John pin a tail on that plan and call it a weasel?" Is that a phrase that I don't know?
It's from Blackadder. It's from the same place as the expression a cunning plan.
Oh, okay. Well, because various people were asking if it was a Blackadder cunning plan. Can Claire make a tabby cake and see how it compares to John? D'Artagnan wants to know.
Lol.
No, because I know how hard it is to sculpt cakes in the shape of things. So, the Claire crafting show sounds like a wonderful and cozy idea. Thank you, Malachi. But basically, yes, it's because, for those of you who don't know, a feature of ADHD, which is the thing that I have, is you should get really obsessed with things for short periods of time, and you go like, ooh, you know what? I really enjoy doing things in Photoshop. How about I learn, like, a whole different software for, like, a week or something? Oh, you know what? I did one class on making soap. How about I buy all of the materials to do it?
Don't forget your screen printer.
Anyway, I have many craft supplies.
Yes.
Because I, buy a lot of craft supplies.
She really does.
Anyway, it'd be fun to, like, be able to use them and, do, like, basically nerdy crafts. Anyway.
Okay, so this time, let's see if it crashes. So it makes it there at 40 miles an hour, and it will be slightly faster when it's got people on it. You got to bear in mind, because when it's got people on it, they provide a bit of extra ballast. So and the game does model that.
Oh, that's cool.
So we just go over to here, then we go up into the castle, and then there's some form of castle stuff has happened, and then that goes to there. That goes to there, about 30 miles an hour, which is not terrible. Over there, to holds that, gets over there, goes over to here, round we go, back to the beginning. Though it's made it back too fast, so we need to have, minimum waiting time needs to be massively lowered to like 3 seconds, and the hill lift speed can be whacked up. So let's just test that again, just to make sure the spacings are... Actually, no offense, we got... I should have just left that. Okay, we'll test it again, just to make sure we've got good spacings, but that should be enough cars there. In a moment, more cars should be setting off, and that should be absolutely fine. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to everybody in chat who either also has ADHD and does this, or doesn't have ADHD and does this. And says mood. Because obviously, it's very common for people who don't have ADHD to experience some ADHD type behaviors sometimes. The difference is you don't have it all of the time.
Yeah.
And it's not as much of a pattern for everything, but let's see. But yes, so people shouting out cosplaying. Laura says it's all one hobby, I swear. Greg Var says
okay, lateral G's are a bit high, but ooh, that's extreme. We might have gone a bit harsh. I think it's the big I think it's the big dip here that's too much.
Derp Squad says the extra weight of passengers also slows down the train quicker too, remember?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think the problem we've got here is this is where it goes a little bit too on the extreme side. Because the lateral G's we can verify at the point where it goes a bit too... Actually, there's a few points where it goes a bit extreme. But okay, yeah, hang on. Just give me someone who's just setting off here. Give me someone who's just setting off. I think that's one of the... I think car 2 should be... Yeah, okay, so car 4 should be setting off in a moment. No, car 1. Okay, car 1 will be setting off in a minute. Car 13 should be... Yeah, here comes car 13. So, car 13 is the blue one that's currently out and about. So we should be following that and... Yeah, here we go. So you should be now going... Or are we following car 1? Oh, no, I think we just followed car 1. So yeah, that's a little bit right there. That's up to 3 vertical Gs. Okay, so lateral Gs even. Okay, so that's... Okay, the whole thing, it's an intense super nightmare, basically. I've created a super intense super nightmare that's gonna freak out a lot of people. But I think I can ease it down by getting rid of the ridiculous fast bit, which I think is what the best option is going to be. So we're just going to do a little bit of workshopping on this. The problem is there's a lack of bench stuff, and it's a little bit fast. And I think maybe we can fix this. I can make something that works here. I can make something that works. It's fine. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Nick gave us $5 and says, here's for the Buy John Some Sticky Notes fund so he can remember to install things. Also, give Tabby some scritches for me.
Oh, good
we'll
Tabby.
Absolutely give Tabby some scritches after the stream.
Tabby can have many scritches, yes. Absolutely. Maybe we should make that a little bit. Let's just try that and just see how that goes. Now that I've just slightly taken away that bit, and that should be... I mean, that's going to take away the fastest bit of the ride. So then I think the fastest bit there is, yeah, that's 38, which is... It goes up to 39. This only goes up to... Then that's only like 28, which is not so bad. Then you've got this bit. After it gets that, it's not so bad. I think it only like caps out at like 30-odd miles an hour after that point. So, like, it's the first drop is a little bit on the extreme side. That's part of the problem right there. Like, after that, it doesn't really go much beyond 30 miles an hour. So at that point, it's not too extreme regardless. So then you arrive back at the station. Everyone's still setting off. Why are you still... I feel like I set the minimum to 2 seconds. They should all be going by now, but what can you do? But that should all be fine. And then as soon as you get back in... Yeah, the lateral G's is still cap out at 3. We've taken away... Yeah, the max speed's now under 40 miles an hour. So I'm hoping we can squeeze that under... Okay, the excitement's gone up because the extremeness has gone down. I think if we can just ease this first bit here, we can get that under 10, and like we can get a few more people interested. I think we've gone a bit... I've created something a little bit too much here in some ways. So this is fine. We just need to get a better connection to this bit of the world. So this is... We're going to sort this out. It's going to be great. Okay. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, I was just typing a comment and then it was above 200 characters and then I can't do two
I
things
feel like
at
you
the
should
same
be
time.
allowed to do things at whatever length you want.
Yeah, well, me too. But, you know. Let's see. Shout out to Rachel who gave us $5 and says this is one of my boyfriend's favorite games.
It's one of my
mine
favourite games too, yeah.
It's also one of my boyfriend's favorite games.
Yeah, that's right.
Dear, oh dear. And then, Brendan gave us $5 and says, this is my second live stream and I could not be more excited for the game choice.
It's a good game. It's a good old game.
Indeed. Dire Thing gave us $20 and says donation towards purchasing Claire a proper poking stick.
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I like to, you know, it has to be tactile.
Yes.
I want to poke John like myself.
Yes.
Not with a stick.
Right. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
think we can make that sync up. Right, if I just make this to here.
Derp Squad says the rapid left-right at the end of that coaster will add a lot to the intensity.
I think by that stage, they're only going at like 30... I think they're only going like 30 miles an hour. I think we're okay. But I think that's probably not unreasonable. So I might just add some brakes at the end here. Just to like bring it down to like, shall we say, 22. But I don't want it to be like too much of a juddering anything. So that's fine. Then we bring it round. Then we add one more station piece at the rear. And then, nope, the station's already, that's as long as the station can be. Which is going to slightly reduce how intense it is at the end there. That should be a much more pleasant ride all along. And minimum waiting time is now down to 1 second. So, okay, this time, third time's a charm. This time we're going to have nailed it. This time we're going to absolutely have nailed it. Okay, so we get a bit of a thing there. Look at that, 24 miles an hour, up to 35... Okay, goes over to 16. So around a 35 is the highest. 34 again. Round this way. And just makes it over the top. That goes over to the... Yeah, I've got grippy things on there.
Okay, I was... Yeah. It was looking like it
22.
Was gonna fall.
That goes over to here. Then we enter the castle, which is the important bit of the ride. Goes up to the top over there. Dips into the castle. Doesn't go over 25. Hits 34. That bit is at 30. That bit we managed to keep an eye on. Then that hits the block brakes, brings down to 21. Does a nice gentle curve, and then we get into the station. I think we can get that out of extreme. I'm really hoping for high, medium. Is what I want to get out of that now. That should be a lot nicer. I'm kind of hoping the lateral Gs... Okay, the max lateral Gs is still at 3. But in general, the average speed is a lot lower. And the max speed is... Okay, it's still a bit on the extreme side. It's still a bit on the... Where are these?
Oh, sorry. Derp Squad says that one too, but I meant the one on the merry-go-round. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The problem now, if we just get the G's down... Okay, we can get the G's down, because the G's do not really go over 2 or -2, aside from one moment right over here. So hang on, where's the white one right now? Where's the one? Ah! Yeah, I think there's definitely some... Okay, yeah, that tosses people about a little bit. That does toss people about a little bit too much, I'll agree. Okay, so we need to, before we make that corner, that's going to be the big one. If we get rid of that, if we get rid of this right here, that corner by the merry-go-round, which is exactly the one Derp was just talking about, then I think we've got it. Then at that point we can No, don't open it! Don't open it to the public, Jesus! We almost opened it. But that's fine. We just need to slow down this. We just need to slow down this a little bit, and that's fine. Because then we can just have it linking to here. So we just have it to here. All right. In fact, you know, we'll go for a nice gentle rise over in this direction.
Daniel says it's that last turn before the up and down where your lateral G's are coming from.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Right.
Don't worry, that's exactly what I'm fixing.
Right, but I'm telling you what the chat is saying because that's my job.
Yeah. This is precisely what we are fixing right now. So,
no.
60 should be fine. So that should now be... Now the curves are much slower. I think... Okay, this is it. 4th time's a charm. This time we nailed it. This time we've absolutely nailed it. Also, guess I'm going to have nowhere to eat. We'll sort out a food court as soon as I've actually got this down. Okay, it's gonna be great. Okay? So, once again... That's like 35 miles an hour, which is a little bit high, but it's not like that an extreme a turn. I think it should be fine. Just makes up to the top.
Axel Fat says on Wild Mice you can't bank.
I know, yeah. I know. That's the problem with Wild Mouse. There's no banking, which is what causes you shouldn't really go too fast on Wild Mouse for that exact reason. But like they're also pretty cheap, and they kind of like they suited the theme of like a little thing that like scoots through the castle, which I kind of wanted. So yeah, now that's more like at 20 miles an hour. So now I'm hoping the max lateral G should be more like 2.3 rather than 3, which should help out a lot. So as soon as that is done, yep, you're off, and then you're about to arrive back in, and this is it. This is going to be the one. We're going to nail it, and... Oh, it's not highlighted in red. It's not highlighted in red. It's 2.6, but it's not 3. And we're going to... High, very high, medium.
Woohoo!
Nailed it. Okay, high excitement. Intensity is a bit on the high side, but it's not dangerously high. Medium. Okay, we're gouging for this, though. This is £3.50 a go. This is it. This is it right here. Oh, yeah. Now people shall come and enjoy the mouse ride. Everybody get on board the mouse ride. Some people are going to be like, "Ooh, that looks a bit much for me." But we've done it. We fixed it. It took a few attempts, but we got it. Everything's 100% fine. Everybody on board the mouse ride. On you all go. Hand over your money, you stupid plebs. And now, yeah. Oh, this is it. This is it. Now there's going to be loads of people. And they should actually, yeah, the actual, they should more comfortably get to this bit. Yeah, they more comfortably make it to this bit because it's heavier. Which is really cool. So this should all be fine. Hopefully no one dies. If anyone dies in a second because adding guests changes how the ride goes, that'll be unfortunate. We kind of hope that does not happen. You know, we really hope nobody dies. And we're also going to put down some benches because some people are going to feel really sick after this ride. Like super vomiting.
Yeah, you need to hire 3 more handymen apparently.
I don't think I think 3 might be excessive. I do think 1 might be a good idea, and I might just tell him to just stay over here. Your job, sir, is to mop up the vomit. That is your job. Your job is just to stay here. Yeah, just stay in this immediate local area and just mop up that vomit. That's your only job, sir. So this is fine. There we go. He's going to be a-okay. And people are just going to be, let's get some initial thoughts about the ride. Really good value. Oh, everyone thinks it's too... Okay, we need to... £5. £5 a ticket. £5 a ticket to ride the...
Oh dear. Shout out to Lord Runolfer Ulfson, who gave us $5 and says, new mouse ride, now with less death. Just £3.50.
The mouse ride never killed anyone. It was the vintage car ride in the same spot and of a similar layout that killed everybody. Okay,
yeah,
the mouse ride crashed, but no one was on it at the time, which is better. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. And now everyone's just going around and everything's... Oh, they see, this is marvellous. This right here, this is the stuff. There's a little bit of breaking down, but it's all okay. The mechanic's just going to keep an eye on this. It's all going to be... This is just going to be lovely, in fact. What's the... Yeah, there shouldn't be a minimum waiting time. There should be 0. Just if you can get in, you can go. All right, just get in, go. 0 second waiting time. Just get out the damn station. Right now we're struggling to fill the damn thing up fast enough. The cars are backing up in the station. Despite the fact that, yeah, they get in, they go, off you pop. Okay, now I've set it to 0 seconds. That should help with the backlog. So all of you. Maybe there's just not enough guests. I mean, honestly, I feel like they shouldn't have to wait. I mean, like, don't wait. Don't wait for anything. Just like if another train into the station, just go. Just clear the station so we don't have the backlog to deal with. That's all absolutely fine. Sadly, we've got yet more bloody rain. I think this is well, there's a castle. Maybe it's in England, so there's a lot of rain going on. That's better. This is all lovely at this point. I've made a roller coaster, Claire. You see, I feel happier. I was feeling all a bit down at the beginning of this stream, but now I feel really happy. Because I made a big roller coaster. This is just like a tiny bit of the park.
A Derp Squad says you should remove grass cutting from the handyman task list. Otherwise, they will, spend all their time cutting grass and not cleaning vomit.
I know, though. I'm not sure why he's not.
Although
I'm not sure actually why he's not on this case. Though, to be honest, I'm happy for them to do that because, like, I like it to be, I like them to have like lots of. I like grass cutting to be a thing as happens. I think it's quite good. Okay, we got 10 million throw rides, which are like the best rides. We're gonna launch free fall, which if I wouldn't mind having like. If I could have it, like, somehow, like, as, like, a second tower. Because, like, there's a whole bunch of towers. I might, like, have it, like, yeah, I'm going to have it here. I'm going to have it right here. Because then it's going to be, like, another tower if you look at it from the outside.
Sure, but before you do that,
yes.
Do we have any food, drinks that we're selling? We are already selling umbrellas, right?
We're selling umbrellas, but no, there's no food or drink.
Do we have toilets, food, drinks?
No, none of the above. None of the above.
Benches?
Benches and bins, yes. But you're right, as soon as I've got this set up, I'm going to set up a little food court. What is the acceptable launch speed of this? Test that. Is this going to kill anyone? That's an acceptable launch speed. This can be like, slightly more like, this doesn't need to be the most intense thing in the world. Like, this is 40 miles an hour. And yeah, medium, high, medium. That's fine. It doesn't need to be more intense than that. I'm cool with that. So this is super easy and fast to set up.
Harmless Toast says I always hire 1 or 2 handymen who do nothing but the grass cutting and
I like the
it
grass
for everybody
cutting.
else.
I really like the grass cutting. I enjoy the grass being cut, and it makes it really nice. Though right now I don't have a huge amount of money.
Yeah, but what Harmless Toast is saying is like, you know, making sure that every person who works on the park has literally only one job.
Yeah,
so
that makes
what is
sense.
being
Yeah,
done.
that does make sense. Yes.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have this be like the same colour as the, or similar, close to the same colour as I can. It's kind of the same colour as the towers. I kind of just want it to be the same colour as the towers. Because it's like another tower. It's great. And then this thing, it needs to be like a dark brown right there. Yeah, you see, now it kind of matches. It's like the third tower right here. It's lovely. So everyone's gonna love that because that basically the thrill rides are just money printers. It's just a way of printing free money. It's great. You know what? It's time to get people into the park. It's time to start advertising. Okay,
maybe build the food court before you advertise. Before you spend money on advertising, get yourself something that is going to be able to make you money.
Well, you say this, but then I spent all the money. I'm just advertising the wild mouse to get them into them. Then no vouchers for free food and drink.
John.
Yes. There's no free food and drink.
Build a food court.
Okay, there's gonna be a food court.
Yay.
I might have a floating food court. Over here. Might have like a big...
Like a platform?
Like a pier.
Oh, a pier. That's cool.
Everyone likes piers.
Yeah.
Pier's great. So what we're going to do is I'm going to expand the thing out over to here. I just
remembered that Piers Morgan isn't on that show anymore.
Do you even know what that show is?
I mean, I literally only know clips that I've seen where he was being horrible on it.
Mm-hmm.
Good Morning Britain. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Look, I know what things are called. Everybody likes Piers that aren't Piers Morgan. That's what I know.
Yeah, damn straight.
Dear oh dear.
Well, that was on Twitter. It was like Team Piers, and Bring Back Piers was just people showing off their favourite old wooden piers, which was excellent.
Oh, that's so... Oh, God, I love that.
Yeah.
That girl with the coffee just gave us €5 and says, John, please give Claire a hug.
Oh, no. Why am I using the wrong type of path? Yes, after the stream, okay, she could have a hug now. There you go. Claire's had a hug.
Yay, hugs. Hugs are nice.
And then we'll just have this over.
Building a food court due to peer pressure.
No.
Think you can't patch it.
Dear. So yeah, I think what we'll have is like, if we have like, yeah, it over the, wait, why is there one here but one? Oh, I think I've made my lake is asymmetric. I think it needs to extend one more in this direction, otherwise it's not going to be the same each side, which is unacceptable. Water is really expensive. I shouldn't really be doing this. This is quite a lot of money to just spend on landscaping. But I like there being water. Oh, you know what I do like? Oh, Claire, I've just had an even better idea. I've had a much better idea. What we're going to do is we're going to have a food court in the centre, and we're going to have a ride where people can like drive boats around all around the food court. Like, so the people, like, there's loads of like stuff. Yeah, that's it. That's the play. That's the play right there. We're going to need a lot more water to make that happen. So where would the entrance that be? The entrance could be either side. Though logically, no, I'd have the entrance as you enter the food court. So like, okay, let's plan this out here. Let's plan this out here. So back into the middle of the food court. So if it was like here-ish, is that correct? It's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So if we have like a little entry point right here, okay, and then like we have like a little food court area here where it can just be like it could be like more like, yeah, like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then it could be like a little crisscross.
Oh God.
Yes.
Herbal says Piers Morgan should honor his name and walk into the sea.
Lol.
Fair.
Excellent. Approve.
A row through fast food restaurant, says Moon Guardian.
Yeah. I like
Amazing.
it. This is the good stuff right here. I'm like, this is it. I've
James
got an excellent
says,
idea.
I'm sure this food court will appear to be very popular. I'm sorry, but they are literally only doing this because they know you are the punniest dad joke person ever.
Okay, now no one walk over this path right now, because I'm about to demolish it, because I need to have something going under it. We need to set up a... I need to have the platform going underneath it. That's what I need to have.
They are trapped.
Okay, some people... Okay, that person's drowning. It's a person drowning. We're going to rescue him. Never mind, I was too slow. Somebody dropped. One person has died in this park of drowning, which is not much in, like, the grand scheme of things. So what we're going to do is we're going to have... This path's going to go...
John, it's not symmetrical.
What?
The water is not symmetrical. It's 2 tile on one side, 1 tile on the other side.
Oh, did I extend it? Well, I think I extended it incorrectly. Oops. Oh, well, we'll fix that in a second.
Okay.
And then back a little bit, and then over to here. Okay, and then if we make this go up, and then over to here, that should be... But then, this now needs to be more in this direction. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, that person didn't die, which is great.
You need to hire people to remove the bodies.
It's fine. Everything's under control.
Is that 9 people dead so far?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
About
is anyone? Yeah. Let's keep a count, an official count of how many.
No, let's not keep an official count of that. Blimey. Fine, just flipping snitch me into the popo, why don't you? Claire's just ready to snitch me into the police.
No, I'm not.
You are. Why are you keeping a record of how many people I'm killing then?
To snitch you to the chat.
There.
Who are not the popo. Thank you very much indeed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't need to worry about Anton B. Okay, we need to... So hang on, there's 1, 2 here, and there's 1... Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we need to extend this 1 more over in this direction, for the sake of symmetricality, and then for the sake of the boats having somewhere to...
Their families will keep count, John. Oh, God.
Here we go with the families again. Oh, won't someone please think of the children who I murdered? Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
This is a lot of money we've just put into this thing. Okay, but it's all going to be magnificent. Because we're going to have, like, this is going to be, like, the center. Like, I like this, because there's, like, a strip of water all the way down the center of the park, which is really nice. And this is going to be worth it. Okay. So then in this thing, do you want... Claire, do you want rowing boats, bumper boats, canoes, or swan boats?
Let's...
Rowing, bumper.
I think I want bumper,
You want
because
bumper.
I think it's hilarious if people, like, bump into each other in boats. I really like dodgems.
Yeah.
Dodgems are really fun.
Uh-huh. Okay, so then if what we do is we just have you just over to here, and we just have these, and then we just have this just leading out into the open space over to here. And then what we probably want is, we want people to go the long way round. That's kind of important, actually. So if anything, like, I don't know if we can get this a little bit lower so the boats can't get past. If the boats can't get past, that's actually good. So I'd rather have the boats, like, be, like, ferried over in this direction.
Life vests?
Well, we don't need them, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Goodness sake, Claire.
Can we change the color of the boats?
Yes, we can change. I think you can change them individually as well. Those can be individually changed if you want to.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I can use this to force people to go the long way round, because I can just build a path here that leads onto the pier.
So in order to go to the bumper boats, they'll have to go past all the restaurants in that you're gonna build, because.
Or rather, if they go on the bumper boats, they'll be forced out. They'll be forced out that way. I think I don't know even though this is like mostly castle style is fine. I think like we need a different entrance style.
I love that people in the chat are saying you should do bumper boats because they're the best for money, and I'm like, bumper boat smash!
Pretty much, yeah. Welcome to Claire.
Dear oh dear. Okay, let's try and catch up on some of these messages. Let's see. Shout out to Positron, who gave us £10 and says, "Hey John, Claire and Tabby, thanks to you I now know how to play Stellaris, and I've been mainlining it now. Also, Claire, where is the best place to send gardening advice to you?" That is that is really amazing. Thank you. If you wish to give us some gardening advice, that'd be great. I mean, probably it'd be easier for us if you send it to my personal email rather than Many a True Nerd. I will write it down in the chat because my name is very, very French and sometimes people find it hard to spell. But it's clairesrusso@gmail. I mean, you know, if you want to email us for work-related things about, you know, videos, live streams, all of that, any kind of thing like that, you should email manyatruenerd@gmail.com. If you have a thing that you want to say to just me for whatever reason, my email that's available everywhere that people can find is clairesrusso@gmail.com.
Yeah.
So that is a place where you can email me, and a place where you can email both of us. So there you go. Positron says, I am sorry, I sent that way before I saw that your house move may be a little delayed, but thank you. But you know, hopefully if it's delayed, it won't be by too long. I mean, I don't really want to think about the possibility that, like, it all falls apart and we have to find a different place, because we like that one.
Yep, we did.
But, you know, just today I bookmarked a YouTube video, how to start composting, how to use a rain barrel or whatever. So, you know, I'm very excited about the possibility, and I just really want to grow potatoes so that, like, when we have people over, when it's possible to have people over again, hopefully by that time I'll have learned how to not kill potatoes.
Yeah.
And then, like, I just want to serve up some, like, roast potatoes and say, potatoes! You know,
of course
and
you
just
do.
be like, here's my potatoes that I grew for you.
Okay, we don't have much food yet. Claire, pick your choice of food stores. Cotton candy, fries,
Yeah.
donuts,
Yeah.
hot dogs, ice cream, popcorn. We can have two. You can
Are they
have
all
two.
drinks? So that...
No, popcorn isn't a cooking drink!
Are the ones after that all drinks?
Yes, or merchandising, or...
Okay, well, the initial thing that I want to say that is, like, my favorite out of that is donuts and ice cream. However, that's both sweet, so I think we want to go fries and ice cream.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that just makes sense.
Yep,
We can have a donut shop somewhere else.
Yep, that's perfectly reasonable. So we could have them, like, I think facing back to back here. So we can have the fries, and then we can have, like, and the donuts the other side. And then we need two, like...
Myra!
Oh dear.
Myra says, don't grow potatoes, that's where the Irish went wrong. I don't think the Irish went... I'm pretty sure, historically speaking, what went wrong with the Irish was the English.
Yeah.
But, you know... Myra's Irish, so she's allowed to make that joke. And I'm English, but I read it from somebody else. Okay? I would not have made that joke. Okay. Right.
Okay, open.
Wow.
And open, and open, and what's the one that isn't open? The donut, fries, lemonade, balloons need to be open, and they're all purple. We should have the whole thing. Actually, you can't change the pattern on the outside of the food stores, which is a bit of a shame. Right, everyone now gets some food and some drink. These aren't just aesthetic, by the way. The what people choose to eat does change based on like the weather, say. Like, if it's hot, people will want ice cream, but if it's, like, cold, people will not want ice cream, which is really cool. So I think that's a really cool little thing right there. And then get you round over to here. The bumper boats are... Okay, there may be some small congestion in the bumper boats, unfortunately, which is everyone's got stuck over here, which is not really what was supposed to happen. Everyone was supposed to, like, you know, whimsically swim around this area. Instead, they all got stuck, and not one of them has managed to make it to the Okay, we're gonna have to restart the bump boats.
Alright, folks, let's not start listing countries that have been fucked over by the English in chat, because we'll be here a long time.
There are character
okay?
limits, yeah, there are character limits.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Just,
Okay.
Okay.
Put that to there. Okay, that should get everyone out into the right area. Okay, now they can't get into the dumb closed off bit at the rear. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try this again. Okay, everyone was enjoying this. It's fine. So now everyone's going to eat their fries and their donuts, and we should probably put a toilet somewhere as well. There should probably be a toilet. We can kind of like squeeze that. Actually, as there's a path on this side over here, we can put a toilet over here if it fits in, because then it's like it's still symmetrical, so it's fine. So if that's gonna like go here, yes, there's gonna be a toilet right there. That's fine. In fact, we'll put the toilet straight over the lake, so that easy disposal. The lake that everyone's in their bumper boats in. Yay, bumper boats.
Oh, can you change the color of the bumper boats? Because I don't like the yellow.
Yes, we can change the colour of the bumper boats.
What do we got?
Same. It's the same swatches. Though you can also say every different
what the
vehicles.
swatches are.
You've got yourself. Follow that.
Okay, that's pretty.
It's not the greatest selection.
But can we have like a gradient where we've got like those two reds and that purple and that pink? Or can we only have two?
No, you only get two. Unless you want to say everything's a different colour.
Purple and pink is nice.
Yeah? You happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we can have the whole thing be more like that colour as well. There we go. More like that. You know, kind of yeah.
Oh, that's very pretty. That's really on brand.
Okay,
I think do like we should have something that's proper red next though, because we've done a lot of purple and pink.
Yeah.
It's very pretty, but you know.
Yeah, everything's. I think everyone's kind of figuring. Okay, this is working better. Everyone's actually figured out how to bump a boat on this occasion. And by the way, we need to get rid of the minimum wait time. There's no reason for that to exist. If there's customers, ship them out. Okay, now this is what I want to see. Everyone's now whimsically sailing their boats around. So while you're sitting on a bench, having, like, you know, some fries and some lemonade, like, people are driving their boats around in the same area. And it's super cool, and that's fine. Okay? So this is all absolutely A-okay. This is now what I wanted to see. If anything, I want to slow them down a little bit. I could build, like, a little, like, desert island or something. Actually, they're kind of hovering around here. I think this is fine. And then we'll just send some more people over there. Just check if people are having concerns about the bumper boats. They think it's really good value. Some people want something more thrilling. But we've already got, like, you know, multiple thrill rides over here.
Well, we can do, like, a log flume at some point if we want to carry the...
Collate thoughts. I'm hungry. I need the bathroom. I feel sick. That's really good value. That was great. Got a park map. I want to go home. Okay, so the main thing of note over here...
Wait, are you preventing them from leaving?
No, they can leave anytime they want to. They just have to get past the alligators. That's fine. It's just that probably means that person is probably on their way out right now. So that's all absolutely A-okay. There's a little bit of vomit floating around, so I might just kind of have one extra handyman. The handyman aren't mowing by default, by the way. That's just water plants, which is fine, because only a few plants to water, which I'm fine with them. But they don't mow by default. But as like the place is now making money, I'm now going to have a couple of handymen who exclusively exist to do precisely that, which is they mow grass, but they don't do anything else. So I'm just going to put you over there, and then we're going to have one more who does the same thing, and their job is just to mow. And that's it. We're just going to have them mowing. So they're just going to go, and they're going to make all the grass really nice and stripy, which is very pleasant. And then there we go. Everyone's found the food court over here, which is because everyone was. There's a little bit of a crush of boats.
Yeah.
It's a tiny bit of a crush of boats over here, but like they'll get out. They'll get out. I feel like maybe this bit over here might have been a bit of a mistake. Okay, I might wanna slightly extend the lake by a few tiles just to help them out a little bit, because they're all getting a little bit stuck. So we're just gonna extend the lake.
Yeah, and put some benches outside the exit of the coasters.
I think I did that already. I'm pretty sure I laid down 10 million benches over here. So that's all absolutely fine. There's way more of a queue for Spiral Slide 1 than there is for the Wild Mouse, which is so dumb. But that's all absolutely fine.
Which one is Spiral?
Just like the little baby slide. There's a massive queue for it. Everyone's desperate to get on.
I just don't know where it is. I can't see it.
It's there. I'm pointing out.
Okay.
I think I'm pointing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone wants to get on it.
Oh, it's a slide that goes down that little tower thingy.
Yes, a spiral slide.
Right, I was just looking for a coaster because it's a roller coaster park.
There's other things
you should
too.
build then you should build other things of the same intensity, shouldn't you? Like around there.
Kind of. Like, the thing is, like, guests arrive with certain preferences, but those preferences shift over time. Like, if they have, like, a preference for medium and they go on a couple of medium rides, it tends to shuffle upwards, and they want to do more extreme stuff
cool.
afterwards, because they, like, warm up a little bit or something.
I
So, as a
see.
general rule, new guests are more interested in gentler rides, and guests that have been there longer, like, want different rides, which is really cool. I like that. I think that's very cool. So there we go. I've got the safest park in the country awards! Yes! Only one person.
The only park in the
only
country?
one person drowned this year, and only 6 people died last.
Wow.
It's spectacular. Exactly what we wanted to see right there.
Someone should... I was gonna say someone should really give you a medal, but it's actually...
That's what they just did. They
just
just did.
That they just did.
They just did. They just gave me a medal. They just gave me a medal right there for my excellent work.
What do you...
I have 1 security guard and a 2nd mechanic as well.
Peter in chat wants to know what you think of Parkitect.
I think I haven't played Parkitect for a little while, but like Parkitect is obviously very closely inspired by this. So like, you know, Parkitect is a fun time, but like the strange thing is like I find myself having a nice time with this than I do with Parkitect. Like Parkitect misses like certain aspects of personalization that you get in this. Like I don't know, it's, you know, I appreciate the attempt to recreate the magic of this, but like in a way I find myself thinking, if I want that Parkitect experience, I'll just play Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, because it's the same thing, but like arguably a little bit better, despite being so old, which is kind of sad. What was my objective for this part, by the way? 1,500 guests and 600 park rating. Okay, we just need to whack up the number of guests. Okay, well that we can do. Activate the TV campaign. Activate TV campaign for the Wild Mouse ride, because that's really good. And activate campaign for the entire park, and that's like £2 done. And free particular ride or free food or drink. You can have a free donut if you come to the park right now for only like 300 quid. Done. Okay, so for the next 6 weeks, people should be flooding into the park and having a lovely time, an absolute whale of a time. And hopefully they'll all make their way over to Wild Mouse 1, because that's kind of where all the fun is. But I like this bit of the park, though. I like this idea of, like, a long strip of water. The, like, I'm gesturing my hands, by the way. I should really be using my mouth.
Really
a long strip of water, like, that follows the park through, that's got, like, water-themed stuff on it. That's really cool. I might actually build, like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build, like, I think a water ride that kind of ducks in and out of this area. There's a lot of people waiting to get on the bumper boats, and they can't, because all the bumper boat people are bumping into... Yeah, that's right. Just keep going. Keep going, buddy.
Can you actually have, like, you know, non-boat dodgems, like actual dodgems?
Yes, there are dodgems in this game.
Can we have dodgems, please?
You want dodgems, do you?
Yes, I do.
Dodgems are kind of baby ride. Okay.
Okay, but I haven't gone to an amusement park in many... In fact, I think the last time I went to an amusement park, we went together.
Yeah.
Like back when you still lived in Wimbledon, I think?
Yeah, on the one on the Wimbledon Common.
Yeah.
Really? You haven't been to one since then?
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, no, I went to one in Helsinki.
Yeah.
With some friends, but we only did like 1 or 2 rides because, yeah, we only did that one like really old wooden roller coaster, which was really cool, but it wasn't like, we didn't have a lot of time.
Yeah. I'll put it over here close by to this area, which is just kind of, yeah, it's a little bit off the beaten track, and then we'll put like the entrance over here, and the exit can be straight onto... Actually, it'll be straight onto the path over here, that's fine. The thing about dodgems is, they don't make much money, but it takes up a lot of floor space. That's the problem with the dodgems.
Fine, I suppose.
It takes, like, it's...
Is there one of... Do you have one of those rides where it's like, those, like, teacups on ropes, and then, like, they turn?
You mean waltzers?
I'm sorry?
You mean waltzers?
Show me it.
I don't think we've got it in this park.
So waltz is like the dance, but
yeah.
plural?
Yeah.
Let me just Google it and I'll tell you if it's what I think.
I think that's the waltzers.
Waltzes, right.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe-ish.
Okay, you get over here and clean up this bit of grass, please. And you guys, get back over here. I want you to sort out the grass close by to where there's damn customers. Alright, stay over here and sort this out.
I mean, yes, I think waltzes is a thing that is the same as what is called a teacup ride in English, I think.
Yes.
But...
No, waltzes are more extreme than a teacup ride.
Okay.
Teacup ride is more gentle. Waltzes are way faster, and like they'll play like rock music or whatever at you, and like people will wander around the ride like spinning the things round to make them spin really fast, and it's a bit more intense. That's what's going on there. So it's not quite the same, no.
Someone is saying an egg scrambler ride.
I've not heard that term before. That
well,
might
apparently
be
in this game they're called these scrambled egg rides.
I'm not sure about that. I've not heard of that. But yeah, we've also unlocked the most important ride of all. We've unlocked the most important ride of all, which is the go-karts! Because then you can just make the guests have races, and you can name the guests, like, things, and you can make everyone have races versus each other, which is really cool. So obviously...
Right, well, before we do that, and we offer people in chat to suggest names and all of that, we should catch up a little bit on Super Chat.
Don't worry, it's going to take me 10 million years to build the track, because I always take 10 million years to build the track.
Right, but last time you took 10 million years to build a roller coaster, you talked the whole time.
Yeah, but that's because roller coasters, like, you have to measure, like, the G's and whatever. Go-kart, that's not a thing, because people are driving the cars manually. So it's impossible for, like go-karts just pretty much guaranteed after a certain length to be... So I just like go-karts just, like, basically go through the whole... Basically just, like, go through the whole place. It's really cool if they just kind of, like, go over everything. So, like, I'm just gonna have, like, a go-kart's, like, a loop that just kind of cuts through all the things and, like, goes through all the things. So it all kind of, like, ties together. So we're gonna have, like, a massive great thing just, like, along here. And it'll be, like, at the end. So that's kind of out of the way. Which is a shame. But I can use that, because I can advertise that and it forces people deeper into the park. Or, I could have... No, we should have the go-karts right here at the beginning. If the go-karts, like, start right at the beginning, then that would be really cool, because then
what you could do is you could have the exit of the go-kart ride, like, super far away.
No, because there's a single platform, and that's got to have the entrance and the exit on it. The only way to do what you're describing is to use a transport ride, where you can have multiple stations, where you obviously have one right at the beginning, and then you dump people right at the end.
You should do that, then.
You can, but I like the train. I don't have a train right now. I've only got, like, a motorcycle ride or a monorail. And I like the trains better.
Monorail!
Do you want me to have a monorail that takes people deep into the park?
Yeah, can we make it look like a cat?
No! That's not a thing. That doesn't exist.
Well, can we make a monorail and then we color it brown so it looks like Tabby doing the monorail cat? She transports you to the other side of the park.
In theory, yes. We'll get a monorail set up for you. I'm a bit worried by the cost of this, but we'll figure
take
out.
Another loan.
I've maxed out the credit cards. It's fine. We'll probably have the station be. The station can be partly... Yeah, the station can be mostly underground, and then we'll just have people, like, go over the wall, and then just kind of, like... You can just kind of go, like, along the tower. Yeah, you can just kind of go... like, the monorail can be fairly plain. It can just kind of be straight through, in and out.
Guys, please don't start asking right now about going on the monorail. James...
You mean go-karts?
Yes. James gave us $2 and says, "Can I be on the go-karts?"
There are so many spots on the go-karts, don't worry.
The thing is,
whenever
we need to take names down for something to integrate in the game, I need to be watching really carefully on chat, we need to do that at a specific time so that I can make sure that I'm paying attention at the time specifically to that. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask you to repeat that later. Dear oh dear. And shout out to Game Deprived Dad who gave us £49.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And said, good evening, y'all. Sorry I'm late. I've been putting the family to bed. What is this glorious news I hear that you lived in Wimbledon? Well, he says on Wimbledon Common, but it wasn't quite that fancy. I too was a Womble for many happy years, please. Guys, keep up the good work. You bring much happiness to so many.
That was the first place I lived in when I moved down to London, and it was actually not too far away from the Common. It was pretty close to the Common.
Yeah, but it wasn't like on the Common.
No, obviously not. Well, there's like there are actually a handful of little houses on the Common, but they're like really small.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of in precisely the one
and then,
place I can't play.
Yes, let's see. Alicia gave us $5 and says, Claire, make him sing the monorail song, please.
Monorail! 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 I hear those things are awfully loud.
I don't know the rest of it.
Is there a chance the track might bend? What about us brain-dead slobs?
Why would you think that I would remember that? Why would you think that I would know that?
Damn it, Claire, you've let us all down.
No, I haven't. There was no chance at all I would know anything of that outside of monorail, monorail, monorail. Which is obviously what you say in front of a mirror 3 times to summon a monorail.
I'm not 100% sure that's how that works.
Yes, it is. Okay. People are very excited about the possibility of redoing the Chrono Wars with the go-karts. Jacob gave
we can settle all sorts of things.
Danish krona and says best krona. Let's see. Oh dear. You'll be given cushy jobs apparently.
Yep, damn straight, yes.
Oh god.
What about us brain dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs.
Can I have a cushy job, please?
You have a cushy job.
Well, I do have to deal with you and try to get a word in edgewise.
Edgeways.
Is it edgeways or edgewise? Please tell me, chat.
I think it's isn't it edgeways? I think it's edgeways. I don't think I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, that'd be a first. Me being wrong. Ooh.
That would not be a first.
That'd be weird. I was wondering whether you were going to catch the fact I said that. Oh dear, right, loop round over to here and screw this castle or whatever. We're gonna have everyone like enter out over here, and this is literally just gonna be to dump people into the park. That's all this monorail is for. This is not that expensive. Monorails are not the most expensive things, which is good. And then round over to here, then get round to you, get round to you, get round to you, and then yeah, we'll just kind of go over the top of the dodgems, which is really nice. Just up, and then that should be enough to. No, it needs to be one more
I'm
up.
seeing a lot of both. Edgeways. I always thought it was edgewise. Wise. Claire is right. It's Edwards. Nice, Titan. Edgeways. It is hedgeways. I hate to say it, but John is right.
Yay!
Claire is always right. John. It's just like it's edgewise, like clockwise, turnwise, or turnwise. Says Paul, which does sound legit.
Can we start going down earlier than that?
I mean, the truth is that it is both because people use both. And you know,
some people being wrong doesn't make it fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, but like whether it was wrong or not in the beginning, if in usual parlance most people, you know, don't know which one is the right one, use both interchangeably, then I am sorry, but like that is the use of it.
Oh, here she goes with this again. Right, okay, so we just got this
Here she goes being a descriptivist.
Oh, here she goes giving it names that she's making up.
I'm not making it up.
We
need to have an edgewise versus edgeways go-kart race, says Lisa. Yes.
We will put those. Make a note of that. We'll add edgewise and edgeways to the races.
Nathaniel wants to know if we ended up putting a limit on Patroncast questions to keep the length down. I remember it being discussed but not being confirmed.
We didn't do it. Probably should have done. We didn't.
Well, we
Felt wrong.
John said it might take a little bit longer to, get to it, and kind of in the hopes that people might put but yeah, it just felt wrong. Like, it just doesn't seem right,
Yeah.
It's just like.
Yeah, precisely. So we didn't. We just kind of politely hoped people would be kind. They weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. It's going to be fine. We're going to find a way to get it done at some point. Now that we're not moving until October, it'll be much easier.
Well, apparently there's both. Motley Brit says Edgeways is British and Edgewise is American.
Really?
I don't know if that's... Yeah. But, yeah, there's a couple of people saying that, but let's see.
Okay, we might go this way at that point. No, one more in this direction. And if we could make it actually like rise up as this happens, this would be kind of cool. And then what we do is we just bring you down like that, and bring you down to here, and then hang on, go back over to the paths here. No, back over to the paths, and then to here. Oh, now that's the stuff. Oh, that's it right there. That's the shit. Now when you enter Clap, when you enter the park, you literally run into the monorail. Like, it's one of the first things you run into. It's right there. You literally have the monorail goes over the top of the entrance. There's wild mice just flying everywhere, and the monorail is right in front of you. And the monorail is going to be 2 trains of 12, or if we lower that to 6, we should be able to have... Yeah, 4 trains of 6 strikes me as a much more sensible idea. And you can wait until... yeah, you can wait until, like, half load. It can just be £1, and we're just gonna open it, because it's not gonna crash, so it's fine. So, and this is just gonna basically be new people who arrive are just gonna basically get on the monorail, and they're gonna be taken deep into the park.
Yeah, and you should name it Tabby Rail.
That's true. You wanted to make it as tabby-coloured as possible, didn't you? So all vehicles the same colour.
Ooh, interesting. Paul Wilson says Terry Pratchett used Edgewise. I think I have to go with Sir Terry.
Interesting. Is that tabby enough for you? It's the best we got for tabbies.
It's the best we got. Well, okay, but why white? Why not black? I mean,
let's see if that's even allowed to be. Yeah, there you go. You happy?
I think that's more like that.
Yeah, you're happy. More happy with that? Okay. Yes. Okay, so the first monorail is just doing its job right now. Can we increase the? No, we cannot actually have that continuous circuit mode. Yeah.
Lord Maximus points out this park is not wheelchair friendly.
No, it is not. There was no way of doing wheelchair friendly in this at all. No,
yeah.
Accessibility was. In fact, I'm not even sure. Like, even in like Rollercoaster Tycoon 3, I'm not even sure in Parkitect that's a thing. I think that's not a thing.
What, like to have ramps and
to
stuff?
like have like ramps or anything. I've never seen anything of that nature. I can't remember seeing it.
Let's see. Yes, there's folks reminding me that we should catch up on Super Chat.
Yeah. But yeah,
yes.
this by the way is the point. So like
Titan, your Super Chat did go through. I've got it.
Yeah.
We're just late.
People are just basically people are desperately trying to get people come in. They get on the monorail, and the monorail takes them over here, and then they get dumped straight into the food court. And
nice.
Yeah, straight into the food court,
Good
and
work.
also we can like get them straight onto the go-karts in this part of the world. So we can like set up the go-kart track over here, and this would be an excellent point for the go-karts. So
Okay,
yeah, I'll probably I'll clear some land over here for that.
Okay, so whilst we do that, shout out to Fratush, who gave us 100 rupees.
Oh, thank you.
And says, reminder, 2 for the MP3 of the Crusader Kings 2 series, audio only version, please. It is surprisingly good coding fuel.
Did we already do... Does that already exist for the... Does that one
I
we already
am
did for
not
the
sure.
patrons? I don't feel...
I think there's a few that we've done for Patreon that is not a Patreon exclusive because we don't really do anything that's like behind a paywall at all.
Yeah.
But it is out for them first, and then at some point we will be releasing.
I can't remember if I've actually done the Crusader Kings 2 yet or not. I can't remember whether I have.
Let's see. I mean, look. I hate to say it, but anything that's not the videos and the page, anything non-essential, anything like, you know, continuing efforts to have coasters and hoodies and bring back the Saturday streams and like anything like that is a post move if we do manage to move.
It actually does get up to 40 miles an hour, the monorail. It gets
nice.
up to, but it physically can't crash. Like, the transport rides are just welded to the tracks. They can't come off. I'm pretty sure that it's impossible to crash them. So that's all absolutely lovely right there.
Sarah says, oof, that is an old super chat. That is true. I you know, I do try to read the ones that are about what's going on right now as soon as they happen, but
Yeah.
that means that we are behind. So let's see. Next we've got Ninja Warrior. He gave us $5 and wants to know, John, would you consider doing something from the official Fallout cookbook for the next MATN anniversary?
You know, I've got it. I think he gave it to me when I was over in West Virginia for 76. But like, the recipes in it are actually, I did consider it, but the recipes in it are actually really basic. It's actually really basic stuff, so it's kind of uninteresting, aside from like, aesthetically it looks like roughly appropriate. But like, it doesn't actually, I'm not sure it's like the best thing in the world other than that. So I feel like that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the anniversary videos are as fun if like it's something really easy for you to do.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, she's got it. That's the key.
Dear, oh dear. Next up, we've got.
This can be really long, by the way. Yeah.
Echoes from the Pit gave us £5 and says, in a game without death, John managed to fail before even starting. Lol, is it a new record?
It was
It does have death.
Was
There's a lot of death in
There's
this
a lot
game.
of death.
In fact, there's 9 of it.
There was 9 of it. 9 death.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Yes. Let's see. Next up we've got Echoes from the Pit also says maybe you should try building an open plan theme park.
That's broadly what's happening, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Broadly.
Yes. Jesper gave us 129 Danish kroner and says, I guess the essential question which I have forgotten to ask is, which I have forgotten the answer to, is can we have one-way paths?
No. What? You'd have to remove literally everything that would theoretically make a person turn around. Because otherwise, they will look at something and decide whether they want to turn in a direction or flip back on themselves. So, in theory, you can, like, try and shepherd people, but you can never 100% make them do it. It's just not how it works.
Alrighty, Jake gave us £10 and says, I have cake and I have tea, so it's time for a very important reminder that you're both fab and Tabby is fab and everyone is fab.
I approve of this message. That's very wholesome.
Yes, indeed.
I built all this raised, by the way, just so like I can have it like long along this area without having to worry about anything else. So that's kind of why this is built the way it is.
Yes, indeed. And I've got a few. There's a couple of messages that came in from the chat that a little bit sad, but I did want to, acknowledge and give a shout out to Ali, who says, my first fur baby, Sweet Pea, crossed the Rainbow Bridge last week, and I'm feeling a bit down about it. Ali's already had a lot of love from the chat, of course, because they're all lovely. But yeah, so sorry to hear that. It's always really, really hard. And also Yorkshire Boy says, I can't afford a super chat right now, but I wanted to say thank you to you and John. My mum passed away 2 weeks ago from COVID, and rewatching Fallout 3 YOLO has been a very welcome distraction.
Oh, well, I'm obviously hugely sorry to hear that, but
yeah,
I'm glad we can help in any way we can.
Anything that we can do, really.
Yes.
So Yes, thank you for your messages.
There's a lot of sad people on bumper boats, by the way, just thinking I really wish I wasn't on bumper boats anymore. Because they're kind of trapped.
Why can't they go out?
Because they're too dumb to figure out that they do this. This is, the AI is kind of dumb at escaping.
They can't get out.
Can't
What?
get out. They can't escape.
They can't go to that side of the...
They can't figure out they're supposed to go... Whoop. It's too complicated. We might need to...
You might need to move the exit.
No, I might need to just straight up just extend the guided bit to basically encourage them to figure out how to make it work. I know it makes it a lot more dull, but like I don't know, we'll have a little bit of like variety hidden in there. But like the problem is that the AI is just really dumb. Like when you try and set up something like this, the AI really shows its appalling pathfinding.
Yeah.
Which is because it was just rolling random. It was just basically rolling dice to figure out whether it could navigate or not. This happens a lot. So this is fine. So we're just going to have that right there, and then all they need to do is they just need to get to here. Literally, all they need to do is get from this point to this point, and that's it. They're golden. The rest of it will just be done for them. So I'm hoping they'll be able to figure that out. And this high traffic bridge is where the go-kart is going to be. We're going to like have all the monorail people are going to be churned out. So like as people like enter the park and then get kicked out, they'll be there. So now I'm just going to build like a really massive track. Basically I'm going to make it like weaned around everything. It's going to be a huge epic race. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be bloody ages to build.
Wind around everything.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
So it's going to take me bloody ages to put together.
Good.
So that's going to... And I'll talk you through every step of the way! Okay, fine, whatever.
Love you.
Mwah.
Mwah. Okay. Oh dear. Shout out to a music evangelist who gave us $5 New Zealand dollars and says, good morning from New Zealand. Thanks to annual leave, I can finally catch a stream. There is a Stellaris Humble Bundle for anyone who doesn't already have it.
Stellaris, they're just saying.
Yeah, Stellaris Bundle. So
I hadn't seen that actually on Humble. I hadn't seen that one.
yeah.
I hadn't seen that was a thing. That's very exciting.
Humble Bundle.
And then we'll have like, I think like we'll have a little, a tiny tunnel section coming in and out of this area, which is very exciting. And then you just need to be over to here, get rid of that. Yeah, I think we need to raise this land a little bit. We might need to like have them go a little bit up or under to make this all work, but I'm sure it will be fine. And back to here, and yeah, there's a really cool tunnel bit. They can go like down one little step over to here, and then we'll just have them loop round. So we start off with a really exciting tunnel section, which is all really cool, and then they're gonna kind of, they're gonna emerge soon after that point, straight back up to here.
Wow, it's 70p, 70 pence to unlock the actual base game, and then if you pay more than 710, you get Utopia Plantoids and Leviathan.
Yeah.
And if you pay more than 1060, you get Synthetic Dawn, Apocalypse Megacorp, and Ancient Relics.
Yeah, I'll go for that one. I say 10 quid for Megacorp and Apocalypse is particularly interesting. What was the middle tier one, sorry?
7 quid for Utopia, Plantoids, and Leviathans.
I'm almost surprised Leviathans is in that tier, not the top one. I think Leviathans is actually one of the better value packs. I'm kind of surprised that it's actually in that one. I really am.
Well, I mean, but 1060 is not just like you get Megacorp and that's really, really good. Like, you get the game itself.
I'm not sure that's everything. I think there might be a little bit more that's not included. I think like the most.
Well, but like there's
like Federations isn't
there's
included.
everything that
Federations
I've read.
isn't
There's
there.
everything that I've read out.
Yeah.
Like 10 quid would be good for the base game.
Yeah.
Like at the, because it's also had all these updates and everything. It's a lot more complicated than it was at launch.
Yeah, especially after 2.0 and 2.2.
So I mean, for the fact that for 10 quid you get, I don't know how many of them are like, there's obviously expansion packs and just one story pack and one species pack, but like, that's 5 expansion packs in the base game.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean,
Not bad at all.
Dear oh dear. I think I was when I was just Googling it, it gave me the price of actual just Stellaris on the humble store, the regular one, not the bundles, and that was 35 quid just for the base game.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, that's pretty good.
Pretty good, I agree.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, we've already spent a lot of money on this this go-kart track, but it's going to be worth it. The go-karts are my favourite bit of the whole game. You gotta have go-karts.
Ooh, Surviving Mars is free on Epic now, apparently.
Surviving Mars is interesting. Surviving Mars it's one I haven't really gone back to as much, but it isn't. It's a fun, interesting little old game.
Yeah, I thought it was fun when I was editing it. But...
Yes. Though I'd probably play like Aspera. If I had to play like a Mars game I played recently, I'd play Aspera a bit more than Surviving Mars. I really thought Aspera was really interesting. Aspera was very good.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Next up, we've got David, who gave us $6.96 and says, wow, the exchange rate is trending up. What's a fiver amongst friends? Take this thing out of your next Tesco trip, right? Well, we're not really going to the shop as much as we were. We're just like
we're desperately trying to not do so.
Like, basically, our Ocado orders are a lot bigger because we're trying not to have to top up midweek.
Squeeze this in here. Oh, not quite. But if we go around here flat, and then we go to here, and then we go to here, and then can I squeeze under here? Is that allowed? No, I can't squeeze under there. But if at that point we go pure up, I can't pull that off either. But if I start turning in at some point, oh, hang on. No, I think I need to take a right here. I need to take a right here, and then I need to start going up in order to. Actually, if I can squeeze. No, I'll stay flat here. Stay flat here because I can squeeze under here, and then I'll just basically try and just cut through this whole area. Clap.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Alex, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hello, John and Claire. Yay, I'm happy that you're playing this game. I hope you do more of these type of games. I wish I had a PC so I could play this and roam. Give Tabby some pets for me.
Tabby will get pets.
Tabby will absolutely get pets. Speaking of games that folks want us to play, Yash gave us $5 and says, John, would you consider playing a little bit more of Black Flag as one of the Wednesday streams?
Oh, we're giving Ubisoft a little bit of a holiday for the time being. But when Ubisoft, when Ubisoft come back in the future, yes, absolutely, we would consider it.
Yes, and Digital Wilds gave us £5 and says, I feel the house pain. I've signed a contract on a shoebox in Seattle, and I'm trying to condense my UK possessions into what I can fit on a plane.
Oh wow, that sounds pretty intense.
I've done that before, but I was 20 and I didn't own many things. So... Oh dear. Oh, best of luck with that.
Oh, that wasn't where I thought I was. I thought I was way more in the other direction. Okay, get over to here. Get down a little bit. This is fine. Everything's under control. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Okay, so I'm being told there's a lot of cats on my Twitter for me to go check. I will do that. I'm just trying to get caught up a tiny bit more first on the Super Chats. Shout out, by the way, to new channel members, Spacehead74, and this one you're gonna like, Tabby Zora Vaz Nerdmandy.
Oh, that's excellent.
That's very, very cute. Thank you so much, both of you.
And welcome. Enjoy the little emojis.
Yes, indeed. And in case you don't know, you should get a thread on YouTube to submit questions for PatronCast.
Yes, it should. It's there. It's there.
Okay,
it's there.
I know. Let's see.
So little faith in me.
Well, no, I just know that sometimes...
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. 100%. Occasionally that one's a bit like...
Yeah, anyway. So there's that.
And now we just continue with Operation. Every single ride should go over the top of the entranceway. Just because it should. Because that entertains me. And then this one is right over the top too. There we go. Another one makes it happen.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Shout out to Florin, who gave us 50 Romanian leu and says, I fell asleep rewatching the Medieval 2 series, and I woke up in a panic because I heard a voice shouting out my name. It was just John talking about money.
Oh.
Thank you, Florid. We're sorry.
Lol.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Let's do one more along for that.
Let's see. Das Cakes gave us $10 and said, thanks, John, Claire, and Tabby, for all the amazing content. I hope that all is well.
Broadly.
Hopefully.
Hopefully we've got an MATN headquarters.
Soon, hopefully.
Hopefully, or at all.
Or Anyway, shout out to X Deezer, who gave us $5 and says, the inspector, after 8 people die via fiery explosion. I don't know, everything looks fine, keep the park open, I guess.
Yep, pretty much.
So that's something that came in about the time that you killed all those people with that first ride.
No, that would be the time when I got the safest park award, which wasn't even that long ago. So that's fine, we're under control.
No. I can tell you, because I saw it come in.
Okay.
It's when you didn't close the park or anything. You just like kept trying to.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know when these are coming in.
Damn it! I thought we might
God.
have got away with that one. No.
Anyway, sorry about that. Shout out to Aziz, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I would like John to try my game when I finally stop procrastinating and finish it. I'm adding a mini game where John has to install lights in a horror setting, Cult of Claire. This one is from when we were talking about light bulbs.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
We're under control. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
In answer to our question earlier, Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, a glow starter, for those who do not know, is used together with a choke or drossel as ballast. I have no idea what well, I mean, I know what they mean. I just don't know what they mean in this context.
But it might be something to do with light bulbs.
Maybe, I don't know. Or it might be a joke because it's from Titan, so it's probably a joke. Dear, oh dear. Steve gave us 10 euros and says, hey John and Claire, thank you for using your psychic powers to read my mind and stream something extremely fun. Also, question to John, have you got an opinion on Planet Coaster?
I find it a bit overwhelming. Like, I see it's an amazing tool, but I find it just a little bit overwhelming, so I can never find myself... You absolute cocking idiots. They've got stuck on... This boat ride is just a disaster. This boat ride is an unmitigated disaster. They keep getting stuck. I hate you all. Try again. Suck less this time. Okay, you know what? They don't get to drive the boats anymore. We're cancelling the boat ride. Okay.
Because they're too stupid to use it.
They're too stupid to use it. So instead they have to just go along the predetermined path. They no longer have any control over their own boat. Okay? That's it. I tried giving you all control over your boat, but yeah, just ruined it by being cocking hopeless. So now you just have to drive around a predetermined course.
Agency is for people who can find the exit to the ride.
Pretty much, yes. At this point, you don't get agency anymore. At this point, you will pretend you're in charge of the boat, but actually, you just drive it round the little path. That's all you do.
Should it still be a bumper boat, or should it be a different type of
They no longer get to bump. No, there is now no bumping. Bumping has been banned on the bump boat due to irresponsible bump failure. Okay. That was also the cause of the failure of my first relationship, by the way.
It's funny when you say stuff like that, because you don't have to moderate the chat after.
Okay, everyone on the boats. There you go. See, it's working much better. No one has any agency or anything anymore. This is all working vastly better. This is all fine. And everyone gets to go on the monorail and everything's a-okay. Right, now we just... I've set this with only a single lap, £2.50. People should love this. Let's see if anyone's immediately thinking this is... No one's thinking that's good value, but no one's thinking that's too much either. So this is all going to be absolutely fine. Also, hilariously, yes, you can't have more than... Even with, like, this long, like... The cars are actually, like, properly... Like, you can have it this long, but you only have 21 cars. Which feels wrong and weird, and I'd forgotten that otherwise I would have put this more over here. But I'm sure it's fine. So yes, we've now got ourselves our first go-kart. So we're going to let these just test people, just do a run, to see, one, how long it takes, and two, how much they enjoy it.
Okay, we're not adding this to the quote, and we're not elaborating. It's, you know, we're letting John keep speaking, which is good enough.
Yeah.
As it is, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And away they go. So there's a really long, reduction down over here. There's a really long slope. Then there's a kind of a tight bend into the tunnel, out of the tunnel. Really long lake straight then. A kind of, you know, pretty tight turn. Up, round a few tight turns as we go back towards the park. Then there's the long elevator straight into this whole area. Long slope down to the entrance and a couple of, you know, straight through a couple of little kinks in them. And then, long rise, lots of technical bits as we enter the Dodgem straight and back to the beginning. And it's a single loop and that's your locks. It's a very, very long ride. Clap.
Are they gonna crash?
No, they can't.
They can't?
It's like transport rides. As far as I'm aware, go-karts physically cannot crash.
Okay, wonderful. We're not getting the rest of John's opinion on Planet Coaster, are we? Steve wants to know.
I'd say I just find it a bit too much. I find it a bit too intimidating. That's the problem. I find it just a little bit too much for me, and like I find myself spending hours doing nothing, like setting up like a single street. Whereas in Parkitect and Rollercoaster Tycoon, if I spend a few hours, I feel like I've built something and it's really cool and you can look at it. But like a Planet Coaster, I can spend hours doing like nothing at all. Which can be a bit of a problem.
Right, because it has too many small tweaks.
Too many tiny tweaks you can make. Yes.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's your problem. Right, whack up the number of guests, whack up the marketing campaign. Oh, I literally don't have that. Okay, how much money do I have? Spend all the money we've got on marketing. There we go, job done. That should get some people into the park. That should get us over 1,000 before that's all done. Everybody into the park. Hooray. Clap.
Woo! Okay, shout out to Grishmore who gave us 100 Polish zloty and says 2 months ago I got a job in the health facility and it is much better paid than my previous one, so it's time to say a proper thank you for everything. Your videos and live stream are one of the reasons that I'm still sane.
Oh, excellent. Well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to... Oh dear. Shout out to Ryan the Muppet who gave us £10 and says this live stream is exactly what I needed tonight between the news, work, quarantine and Twitter. Everything is a bit much at the moment. Thank you for all of your work, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair take on the world in general.
This is why we are doing this particular stream.
This particular chill stream.
Yeah.
Where I only kill a few people.
It's not because there was a vote, but you know,
But I put it up because I was really hoping it would win because of the chill levels, and it did. It won quite convincingly, which is excellent.
Yeah, somebody else was wondering if Breath Edge could also be in a future vote because it didn't really have much of a chance against this.
Poor old Breath Edge. I was surprised Breath Edge performs it now. I was expecting a little bit better from Breath Edge. So there you go. That's just a thing.
Yeah. Shout out to Scrappy Builds who gave us $5, and shout out also to Panic Coke who gave us €5 and says I'm really loving this stream, so relaxing with the screaming in the background.
But it's happy screaming. It's happy screams. Also, you can pop balloons. Pop balloons. Pop balloons. Pop balloons. Why are you not popping? Why are you not popping? There you go. It finally popped. I don't know what I was doing there, but it wasn't popping. Everything's fine. This is a lovely, lovely theme park. It's the safest park in the country, as we've established. Safest park.
Shout out to Try and Time Gaming who gave us another $5 and was responding to me saying earlier about crafts and craft supplies and stuff like that, and says same brain. I always go, wow, I should dedicate tons of time and energy to this long commitment that I won't regret at all in 3 weeks' time.
Also, I'd forgot there's the winner's lap, isn't there? The winner gets to do the winner's lap, which is...
Gonna take a million years,
Which
yeah.
might potentially take a million years yet. That might be part of the problem, why there's immediately quite heavy queuing for the go-kart. But that's fine, that's not the real moneymaker. The real moneymaker is... I mean, check this. Profit per ride is almost certainly going to be... Yeah, sort those, please. Yeah, Wild Mouse is making $8,000 an hour. As opposed to Go-Kart's one, which is making £400 an hour. Because it's like, yeah, just because. Where's the guy doing his victory lap? By the way, is he nearly there? He's halfway done. He's coming back. He's entering the final section. But yes, this is definitely that definitely slows things down a little bit. But yeah, it's launch free fall. Monorail is actually, I'm surprised Monorail is kicking everything's ass. I guess Monorail's cheap to run.
And it's
is the thing.
themed after Tibby Taps.
It is. We never actually called it the Tabby Rail.
You should call it the Tabby Rail.
We should
then.
call it the Tabby Rail. I apologise. Which tab is the naming tab? Where's the naming tab?
Isn't it on the side with the label?
Huh?
On the side, there's a label.
You are completely right. This is, what do you want to call it precisely?
Tabby Rail.
Tabby Rail, all one word? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabby Rail like that?
Yeah.
The Tabby Rail. There we go. There's Tabby Rail. Tabby Rail is making a good profit, unlike the real Tabby that just absorbs huge amounts of money.
Yeah, but that's not why we have a pet. We have a pet because we love her.
That too, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, seriously, why are you over there? I don't want you over there. I want you handling the grass in the bit of the park that the people can see. Get on with that. Lovely, much better. Claire.
Yeah, I've got loads of comments about this specific stream.
Yes.
Benjamin gave us $5 and says, Grand Boat Food Court, black flags for free food and yours.
Oh
dear. Razorlight gave us 100, I think that's also rupees. And says, in the name of this piddling currency, Lord John the Drowner, please explain the causation behind this watery grave murdering spree.
It was, to be honest, most of the murders were accidents.
Yeah, Little Blue Caboose, that's Laura. Laura gave us $5 and says, watch that body count or else you'll be finding your park closed and a bald man in a suit will be turning up for a nice visit.
I'm sure it's fine.
Derb Squad gave us £5 and says John should build some kind of graveyard in the park and add to it each time he kills a person.
Wow, dark.
Try and Time Gaming gave us another $5. That's a lot of a lot of donations from you today. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, don't be silly, John doesn't kill children, he sells them to Eulogy Jones, which is much worse.
Arguably.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Questions about future streams?
Oh, okay.
Akil gave us 40 rupees and says another Sea of Thieves live stream soon. Love both of you.
You know, I discussed it with Dan and Matt. We kind of had it planned at various points. It just never actually came to fruition. But it has been discussed in the past, yes.
Yeah.
So at some point, I'm sure we will, yes.
And then Ryan the Rabbit Rancorous Rambling Regent gave us $5 and wanted to know any chance of a live stream series is coming back in the distant future, or are they largely over since Saturday streams are rather taxing on your time?
I would like them to come back in some capacity or another. I'm not 100% sure what it looks like right now, like exactly how we make that happen. But I would like them to come back in some capacity. It's like, you know, on like every other live stream could be part of like a series versus not, and it to be more of a commitment rather than something that can just sort of end. So I would like that to be a thing. So we'll have to. I just don't know precisely when or how that happens.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Akil also gave us another 40 rupees and says, love both of you. Do either of y'all follow sports?
I used to follow F1, but not so much anymore. But I used to be into F1. Other than that, no, not so much.
Esports.
Yeah. I love StarCraft 2. I watch a lot of StarCraft 2. I do quite enjoy watching snooker. I enjoy watching snooker. I'm not very good at snooker, but I'm alright. I'm not terrible. I'm not good either. But I actually can find watching snooker quite enjoyable.
Yeah,
That's how boring I am.
I'm sorry, I don't really follow any sports. If stuff is on if like say when the Olympics are happening and there's stuff going on, on TV, I'll watch some of that.
Yeah.
I like, if there's a big competition going on, I like to watch, like figure skating and that kind of stuff. But like really, there's not anything that I follow regularly.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Just squeeze it in. Just like this is why thrill rides are best. You can just like squeeze them in anywhere, and it's just basically free money. Hot chocolate stall.
Yes.
That sells very well when it's cold. Obviously. I mean, offense, we got like a food store over here. I feel like we should have like just a handful of stores over here too. Maybe we could have like a few of them over in this part of the world. Like if I can just get a good angle on this. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people over here. I feel like we could just like put a couple of stores right here. Okay, so I'd say hot chocolate, because we haven't had one of them so far. Yes. So the hot chocolate stall could be right here. I think that looks like it fits, yep, so get that going. And then, Claire, would you like to pick a different type of food? We've now added onto the list, so we've now got cotton candy, cookies, fries, donuts, hot dogs, ice cream, popcorn, or candy apple. But I'm kind of tempted by cookie because it could be near to the hot chocolates.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say cookies. I was gonna say hot dogs because it's nice to have something a bit substantial, but cookies.
Yeah, cookies and hot chocolate, I feel like together are going to go really well. That's going to go really well. And we should probably slap down just an extra toilet towards the beginning of the park as well. Just so there is, that's there.
Are we selling any drinks at all, aside from hot chocolate?
Yeah, there's a lemonade stall in the food court. There's lemonade in the food court with the fries. Because obviously fries are, like, all the food actually is properly modeled. Like, people make their purchasing decisions based on the weather and the temperature. And depending on what the food is, it affects what they want next. So, like, if they eat a salty thing like fries, that's going to make the thirst up and they're going to go and have a drink. It's all very cleverly modeled. There was so much really interesting stuff happening, like, under the hood here. And like, if it's super hot, people are not going to want hot chocolate, but if it's cold, people are going to love hot chocolate and stuff like that. Which is, there's just a lot of really, really cool stuff going on under the hood in this game, which is, I think, what makes it such an enduring classic, to my mind, which is really cool. I'm going to give people a hat store as well, so they can buy hats. People may officially buy hats if they would like to buy some hats. Everyone loves hats. Hats!
John, you haven't opened the bathroom.
Do you have to open the bathroom?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm kind of wondering whether... Uh-oh! Someone's dead! Uh-oh. Don't open the other bathroom, by the way. And I did open that one. Okay, so, there's a few... There's 8... Okay, I was about to say 4. It's 8 dead people. 8 dead people, but now... I don't know what happened, to be honest. I mean, I feel like it was working just fine. Now they're all just trapped. We don't really know what happened. It might have been a mechanical fault. Safety cut out. I'm not sure how that happened. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't know what happened there.
Wait, where did they die?
I think it was over here, wasn't it? I'm not actually sure. But I feel like possibly we should demolish this because several people are dead. So we're gonna demolish that, and you're gonna get your money back. I get 3.5 grand back. We're gonna build a different coaster because in many ways some people are going to be sad and annoyed that like, oh, my family died on this coaster and you're still selling tickets to it. So I feel like we should like modify that. Like we should have a proper little mine ride. That you can have proper like proper banked corners, which is going to make it much easier to create this one. Okay, it's going to be great. So this here, this is going to be marvelous. It's going to be much better. Okay, I promise. It's going to be magnificent. Clap.
Yes. Let's see. Myra is offering a sea shanty for tonight's song.
Excellent. Good call. Good call.
Sankey Gaming says the time between cards leaving was too quick.
Was it? Possibly. Can't rule it out as a possibility.
Now, what I was saying to Myra is that it should be a sea shanty about how, we try, but we can never move house.
Yeah, oh god. It's very depressing.
But I don't know if maybe that's too real.
Where's the...
If that's too real, we can have one about the park if you would prefer.
No, that's fine.
About how you... Oh, no, you know what?
Yes.
It should be... Myra, it should be based on the Wellerman. That's what I was thinking about. But it should be about how you can never get out of the bumper boats.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're too...
How do you make powered incline on the mine rides? Why is there not... Where's the powered option?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the powered option? What? Okay, well none of that's work. Okay, well screw that then. I guess we'll go. There was no powered incline option, which is weird as flip. Okay, we'll go for. And that's about 1,900. Yeah, we'll go for the mini roller coaster. Which has got, which is, I think, it's similar to the mine, but, like, it's just a little bit bigger and more exciting. And I'm pretty sure you can have banked on that, so it'll be fine. And hopefully there'll be the ability
it's automatically powered, says Tempest.
Is it? I did not know that, you know.
Yes.
I did not know that. You know what? Okay, we are going to go for that one. If that's automatically powered, that's all absolutely fine in that case. I will go for that. I did not know that. I honestly was a bit confused there for a moment. So that's all fine. Right, back over in this direction. Obviously, we want as many carriages as possible. This is going to be a brand new ride this season. Brand new ride this season.
John, it's a mine ride. It's a mine ride. It goes down underground first.
Yeah, but it's got to have a powered thing because.
Well, surely if it goes down and then back up again, the power is, what's it called? Like, not inertia, but, you know.
Yeah, but if it's got to get back to the altitude it started, but there's friction against the track, it physically can't. There has to be a way of adding power at some point.
Yeah, but isn't it automatically powered, though?
Yeah, in which case, I can automatically power it starting at this point. It's fine. Everything's under control.
I'm just reading what says the chat, you know.
I'm going to start at 50 here. I'm going to start going down, and then that is...
Oh, Lisa said I didn't know it was auto-powered. I thought it had to start with a downhill. All right.
And yes, but this time we've actually got, like, you know, curves and helixes and stuff, which makes life a lot flipping easier. Like, so much easier, actually. So small helix up and another small helix, then you're kind of getting in the way of your own thing. Where's the large helix? That's a large helix up. Okay, what we need to do is just keep this going around over to there. And then that is colliding straight into that. Okay, so this needs to be, when we go over to here, this now needs to be bend and then large helix up, if that fits in.
I do love to ban assholes.
Oh dear. And then large helix up over here as well. So yeah, this is fun. Actually, helixes are really expensive. You should not use you shouldn't use the banked helixes because they're very, very expensive. This is going to be a shorter ride than its predecessor was, but that's all fine. But it's going to be super fast, and then it's just going to go up, and then yeah, it started at the altitude of 50 feet, and this one goes to then it's at 35, which is fine. And then if we can make it... This one actually can't do banked corners, which is a bit of a shame. And it's kind of going to go, like, alongside the go-karts.
But it should go underground for re-entering, right? Does that be cool?
It should definitely do an underground bit at some point, yes. We're going to do a little bit of an underground as we kind of go towards the castle, I think. Yes, that'd be kind of cool. It's going to be... This is a little bit... I'm a little bit concerned about the cost here. But I'm sure it's fine. Right, go over to here, and then, yeah, I'll just kind of dig him a nice little thing, and then raise that, and I think it might need to be raised one more, and you can be raised too, and then it enters, yes, then it goes underground, which it should do, because, as we say, it's a mine train. I've only got $1,000 left in the bank, and my biggest moneymaker I demolished because it killed some people. So that's a little bit concerning. I'm sure it's all fine, though. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alex, who gave us $20 and says, oh, this is very sweet. I've been watching since you beat the main game for Fallout New Vegas YOLO. I love your content. Thank you for the years of enjoyment during some rough times.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, thank you. And then, let's see. Cusco gave us €5. And says, hey you two, I'm making my way through some of your old videos and I am wondering, are there any thoughts about an Anno 1800 live stream? Best of luck with your move.
Anno 1800 was one of those games that it's one of those games I kind of think is like, oh, this game is fine, but it didn't stick with me enough that I'd probably go back to it. To be honest, it's one of those sorts of things. I don't see it as being a likely candidate for coming back. And by the way, do we need this to all be? If this is all two here, that's now in the way. Oh, I'm spending a lot of. I'm kind of out of money. I'm kind of out of money, and we don't have a complete roller coaster.
Yeah, people are saying you're bad at capitalism in chat.
But we've got like a lot of guests in the park, and like, you know, the fussy plebs will generate some money for me.
Yeah, just wait a tiny bit.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if I open my actual stalls that I built.
Oh my god.
If I actually open the stores and like people bought stuff from them, then
it's the hot chocolate and cookie store.
I'm moderately confident. Yeah, I opened them. They're my opens.
Is there a place to buy coffee in this park?
I don't think we've unlocked that, or maybe it's not available in this scenario.
That's very sad.
I'm not sure that's actually available.
That's very sad.
What just happened to my? What happened to all my money?
Didn't you spend it on the roller coaster you couldn't finish?
Yeah, but I had some, and then it just sort of went away again.
Did you spend some more of it?
That's okay. You know what we can do? We can sell paths. I don't need all this path over here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to sell. I'm going to sell this path. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Lucas who gave us $5 and says, I never get to catch stream lives. I never get to catch streams live, I'm sorry, but as soon as I realized this one was on, I had to jump in. Love you both so much. Thank you for everything. Tell Tabby I love her.
Oh, Tabby appreciates this.
We absolutely will. Let's see. Next up, we have a couple of questions, actually.
Yes.
Oman Gaming gave us $5 and wants to know, have you two ever read Larry Niven's Ringworld series? They're awesome books, and he's the one who invented the concept of the Ringworld.
I don't think I have, actually.
No, I definitely haven't either. I mean, obviously I know of them, because they're a big deal, but yeah, no, I haven't read them.
There we go. Okay, I've managed to make it out of the tunnel. I shouldn't be going too fast at this point, so I should be able to just go straight up. Yes.
Tempest points out that you can check if stuff is open by clicking the right shop overview button.
Yes, that would be easier. Yes, that would be easier.
Let's see.
And where's my height labels? Yeah, height mountain rides. That's 30.
The cost of making the money was sold off.
Yes, I know, because it killed people. That's why we're building this, because the previous one killed some people. We're honouring their memories, Claire. Remember what we're doing. Okay, running a little bit low. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep selling paths back to the path shop. And like we'll sell we can sell the castle. Shit, we can just sell the castle off.
Wow.
We don't need the castle. Oh, this is yes. Sell the roof. Sell the roof. Next time the Queen comes to Parliament and says, I need more money for...
John, don't sell the roof bits that people can see in the ride, though. Isn't it going to reduce the environment?
Slightly, but like insignificantly so.
Okay.
Look, we just need to get this roller coaster working, Claire.
You can sell the 2 bits of the roof that are in the middle of the roof. Look, or when you sell a roof, does it sell both sides?
I think it sells both sides.
Oh, wow.
So look, we just need we just need enough money to get this back to base, and we're going to say that's good enough. Okay, just needs to loop round over.
Shout out to Myra who gave us €5 and says this will make sense later. Ah! I'm assuming
it makes sense.
That's
it
part
makes
of
sense
the
now,
shanty.
to be honest.
I'm assuming that's part of her sea shanty.
Yeah.
Razorlight Entertainment Yes, Razorlight Entertainment is sharing a house moving themed shanty in chat. I'm going to put all of it together because it's a bunch of different messages, and then we will see if we can put a melody to it as they advise. Thank you, Razorlight, so much. Oh god.
Oh no, that way. Yeah, that way. Not this way. Okay, this way. And then like straighten that out a little bit, and then the path is still in the way over there. Okay, but like if we, okay, but like then we're out of money, so we just sell more path. Oh, there's a bunch of castle over here. No one needs this bit of castle. No one even goes over here. I can't sell most of this, but we're selling the castle to fund the roller coaster. I hope this roller coaster is really good, by the way. Otherwise, we just need to get this back to base. This is gonna be a really tame roller coaster as well. But that's kind of good, because like a tame roller coaster, like more people will go on it, so it's fine. So I think this is okay, and then just more like in this direction. Then Tabby Rail's in the way. No, get out of the way, Tabby Rail. So when Tabby's like getting in the way of the kitchen when she wants her dinner, but she just kind of accidentally completely gets in the way at the same time.
Seriously.
And stops herself getting her own dinner. Now ride entrances. Oh, not the bumper boats. Not the useless cocking bumper boats. Okay, we're going to have one final, like, big up and then down here. It's going to be fine. Clap.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a melody for this shanty that was sent to us about moving house. So that's going great, because as you well know, I am not very experienced at any music thing.
No.
You don't need to agree with me. Thank you.
You just said it, I feel like, therefore it's fair.
Shout out to Tabby Zoravas Nerdmandy, who gave us £5 and says, wants to know, John, what is your biggest guilty pleasure game?
Ooh, interesting. That's very interesting. Guilty pleasure game defines one of them.
Well, I would say indulgence is what defines a guilty pleasure for me. Like, you know, I mean, I do not wish to spend a lot of time having a conversation about how guilty pleasures is a concept of blah 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 blah. You know, like, enjoying things is good.
Yeah.
And people should enjoy things, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, something really, really moreish and indulgence where it's like, this is ridiculous, but I love it, you know?
Xenoblade Chronicles, perhaps? The Xenoblade Chronicles franchise, which is so dumb as shit, but it's really fun.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Okay, come on. We just need to get this home. We just need to get this home now. And then straighten it out. Straighten it out. It shouldn't be going that fast at this point. Get around over to here. Get around over to here. Get round to here. Get round to here. And then get rid of you. And then if we have one S-Ben left. No, S-Ben right. Okay, we'll get rid of one more. One more. S-Ben right. And no, we can have one more station. Station platform times one. S-Ben right.
What?
For fuck's sake, give me enough money to finish the damn roller coaster. Keep demolishing everything if need be. Demolish all the paths. And go. Okay, we're out of money, but we got a roller coaster. I really hope this roller coaster works.
Test it.
If this roller coaster is bad, we're kind of in trouble.
Doesn't it cost more money to add cars?
No, those are freebies, I'm pretty sure, which is the one good thing. And then put that there. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so two trains of 10 cars a train is quite a lot. So activate test. Okay, go over to train number 1. And train...
Oh wow, there's some Xenoblade stands in chat who are not happy that you said that.
Okay, train goes very slow at first, but that's fine. Train is travelling at 2 miles. 2 miles. Oh, I think we might need to go for We might need to go for a shorter train, because otherwise it's taking too long to get up to speed, and it's going to struggle to... Yes, there's 30 miles an hour. Goes up to about 40. Okay, that's looking okay. Up to 27. Holding at 28. Doing a bit of a loopy roundy. Up to the top, goes down to 15, and then speeds up a little bit at the end. Does a little bit of a swoopy roundy. 34, that could be a little bit of lateral G at the end there, but only at 34 miles an hour, which is not terrible, which I feel like we can get away with. Do we see any red Gs? There's no red Gs. I think we might just about get away with this. High, medium, medium. Okay, we're going to accept that, and it's going to be priced quite aggressively, at least £4. We're opening it. Go. So you guys, everyone on board this. We've got £200 in the bank. I've only got 852 guests. We're coming up in, we're July year 3. We might fail the first mission of the game, because I've not been playing very efficiently right now, and there's a lot of trash down over there. There's a lot of trash. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? Get over here and clean the trash, you stupid losers. Oh, we need more bins. We need way more bins. We need loads more bins just dotted about, because people are just dumping trash everywhere. We need way more bins. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I was just looking at this shanty that somebody sent, and I am not going to be able to put a melody to it, because I'm bad at that. But I'll show it to John at the end of the stream when we're not doing that. He can figure something out.
Amazing, thanks.
Mwah. Love you. Look, the thing is, I can sing a song if I know the song.
Yeah.
Right? I can't actually, like, you know how sometimes people take, like, the words to one song and put it to a music of a different song?
Yes.
Like, I cannot do that, even if I know both songs really, really well. I just, like, it messes with my brain. I can't visual, you know, like, I can't.
Yeah,
it does
fine.
not compute anyway.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. Because I don't think I'd be able to maintain the same tune over, like, 4 lines that are the same, like, structure.
Okay, straight away the profit here is looking pretty good, and people seem to be enjoying it, and plenty of them are diving straight back on again. So this here, it's not quite making wild mouse money, but it's making pretty damn good money. It's making pretty damn good money, and it does basically the same job. It goes around the park. I like it when everything's like, interferes with everything else. You can, if you want to, turn the supports off, which, it can help create the impression of, like, it helps get rid of the supports, but, like, it also creates the impression that nothing makes sense physically, so I tend to leave them on regardless. Though it would be nice if there was, like, say, like, minimalized supports, where there's, like, there's poles there, but it's not quite so big and trellisy. I'd like that. That'd be good. Clap.
Okay, so Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says, a guilty pleasure is anything you like, but you know that you shouldn't. Could be something bad for you, something morally reprehensible like smut.
Oh, so yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, that's morally reprehensible smut.
Somebody else was saying, like, it could be a chocolate thing because, that's not healthy or whatever. And I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm gonna say, chocolate in itself isn't unhealthy. What's unhealthy is, like, if you have tons and tons of it and, like, never exercise.
Yeah.
Smut is not reprehensible. Like, certain types
Oh, Xenoblade
of
Chronicles 2 is reprehensible.
Okay,
it's
listen,
filth.
all I'm saying is diet culture is terrible, and let's be sex positive. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, there's a question I'm not sure if you're going to want to field, and because the DMs are broken.
Piers Morgan's an arsehole. Next.
Yes, that was shout out to Not a Band account who gave us $2 and wanted to know our thoughts on Piers Morgan and
what
Meghan
a twat.
Markle.
Dear.
The British media is incredibly racist. We don't care about the royal family. We're not surprised the royal family is racist. Piers Morgan is an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Oh, perfectly correct right there.
Oh dear.
What we should do is we should invest in throw. I'm just
Aww.
gonna slap down throw rides wherever I can fit them in because they're just money printers. They just print money.
Oh no. Solar Dragon says, John, morally reprehensible Xenoblade. I'm unsubbing now, cry emoji.
Like, the game literally, like, you know, right in its very first area says, oh yes, when you touch a core crystal, you'll manifest a blade and it'll, like, represent your ideal vision of what you want a blade to be. Rex touch crystal, massive booby waifu, massive 3 more massive booby waifus. Like, we should stop, we should stop letting Rex touch the crystals, shouldn't we? Yes, we should stop letting Rex touch the crystals. The game the game never explicitly says, but it's pretty cocking open. It's like, hey, the blades will manifest as what you want or desire or admire, and it's all fetishes. Every single one of them. It's all someone's fetish.
Anyway, Solar also says, I feel like a guilty pleasure is something that you enjoy that other people might not enjoy and you feel slightly embarrassed to enjoy. In my case, it would probably be Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon games. Yes, I will say,
Okay, the Mine Ride is now actually making more money than the Wild Mouse did. It's up to 9 grand now from 8. So we are back to good money. Excuse me. It's good money off that. So that is all absolutely fine. That's making really good money. People are queuing up for it. And that means we can get the advertising back on. So we're going to get people, we're going to advertise that ride like to Billio. Though, to be honest, like people are already pretty much filling up that queue anyway. So we kind of don't need to. But then the queue's also pretty full for the go-karts. In fact, what's the queue time for the go-karts? Because I bet it's really aggressive. Right now. Queue time is 19 minutes. Oh, that's actively making people unhappy. Which is not ideal. Though it might have been slowed down by, I think there was just some maintenance on that. Which is not great. Okay, we'll leave that. That's fine. That's as it should be. But yeah, I think we just want to... We need to get people into the park. I'm just gonna pump a bit more money into marketing. Clap.
Jay Verspril gave us $5 and says, no fair, John. Xenoblade 2 taught me many life lessons, such as make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile, you passed the trial. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, Oman Gaming says that's why I put reprehensible in inverted commas. That's true. I didn't actually say reprehensible in a way that you could hear the comments, so that's my bad. But yes, Oman Gaming said I did not actually have room to throw in a real example. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to make you come off bad or anything like that.
Yeah.
Echoes from the Pit also says, to the Bastille! Which I'm assuming is in reference to you dissing Xenoblade.
Yeah. I just feel it's a wasted opportunity. That, like, at no point during the dumb DLC crossover event they did between Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 does Shulk make any form of reference to how much he does or doesn't want to fuck the Monado. You know, we don't at the end of that DLC cut to Ryan just barging into Shulk's room and he's just kind of smeared a kind of lipstick face onto the Monado's little kind of circle plate. So he's like, Ryan, what are you doing? Get out! Get out! Ryan, get out! Fuck's sake, Shulk, not again! I don't care what they do with that other universe, you can't fuck your plate! Oh dear. Happy days. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to David of the North, who gave us $10 and says, I'm a big fan of your content. Are there plans for a new Stellaris series when Nemesis releases? If you do become the Crisis, consider naming yourself the Blitzman Empire.
Amazing. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
here's the thing. There's going to be a gap between the end of KOTOR and the beginning of Mass Effect, the legendary remake re-release thing. Where simply it's not going to have enough space for a full proper series. It needs to be like a short series. And like an abbreviated, like heavily edited Stellaris series could go in that space. That is a possibility. So that's something I'm thinking about. So that might well happen, yes.
Oh, thank you to the people in chat who are pointing out that the person saying to the Bastille was referencing the fact that we were talking about the royal family rather than, you know, the Xenoblade thing. That makes sense because there's a historical link there. But, you know, I'm fairly used to being, you know, a republic, you know, a Republican as in an
now you've set her
anti-monarchist.
off again.
Listen, I just
Tabby
didn't
Red is
even
really
think...
good value.
Aww.
Everyone thinks Tabby Red is really good value, so we're going to increase the price. Unlike the real Tabby.
You've said that before.
Yes.
Yes. You can stop.
Tabby
She's
Red.
an old lady. She needs her medication and her nice food. Okay?
There we go.
So you don't get to complain about it because she's my cat and I paid for her.
Yes, because we agreed. I paid for the dog, you paid for the cat. We get them together, then we didn't. We got you a cat years before I got a dog. That's why.
I'm not saying any of that isn't true. I'm not, you know, I'm just saying you should stop complaining about the money I spent on my cat.
Okay, now we can start pushing for
Come on.
the Bibbly Boop, the mine ride. Push the mine ride. Giant piles of marketing. Giant piles of marketing.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, and thank you so much to Razorlight Entertainment who heard me flail and has sent a recording of singing the shanty that they sent the lyrics to. So they had a melody in mind and sent a little recording of it. So there you go.
And have a free donut as well. We're going to put on all the marketing. We need to get people back into this park. To get people into this park right now. So I've literally turned on all the marketing, which normally will pretty confidently and comfortably pay for itself. Everyone's now wearing purple hats. We've got purple balloons. So it's, you know, it's the colour of the park. Everything's absolutely fine. This is, now it's not raining anymore, making some excellent money, which is great. Maybe just slightly increase the minimum wait time just to stop, yeah, the two cars, the two trains being a bit too close together. And this the mine rides worked really well. Mine rides worked really well. We need to save up a little bit of money. And I've kind of blocked myself in. It's not really like an obvious expansion direction. Maybe I'll squeeze like a little... I'm going to like squeeze in like a little thrill ride over here, like a motion simulator or something. That would kind of fit in over... If I could just squeeze it in. That'll do. That should be able to squeeze in over there, assuming it can... Wait, if I put that to here... I put that to... Okay, hang on. No, that doesn't work because there's now no space for the entrance. Okay, I'll figure something out. It's going to be fine. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Sorry. I think I had another comment about you playing Stellaris at some point.
Yes.
But of course, I cannot find it, so well done me.
Dear, hopefully.
But anyway,
shameful.
it was somebody being excited about you potentially being the crisis.
Yeah, being the crisis is the way to go. That's the way
Yeah.
to go right there. That's the exciting bit. That's the cool bit of the DLC. As soon as we get any details on all of that. So, yes, good exciting things.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, there's a bunch of like clarifications of things going on in chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. Let's see. Zeo Cobra, that's a cool username. They gave us $30 and say, "Damn, Nuka-Cola song's stuck in my head again."
Everyone, take the Nuka-Cola, will I be in all the world? Something, teeth rot. I can't remember. That song's gonna cause me nightmares because obviously, next time I hear that song, we'll be going there in YOLO. If we can get that far, so that'll be fun. That'll be hashtag fun. Oh dear. Oh flippin' dear. I could squeeze this about, like, here. If I put that there. The problem with weaving all your tracks together is it means it's very difficult to grow your park in, like, any direction at all. Which is, I've completely trapped myself in. So that's a bit of a concern. It's great. We just put like, a little one down over. Then you can't have that. Oh bloody hell! I've boxed myself in so hard in this park. This is so dumb. But that's just where we are. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Sorry, I was just retrieving further super chats. But from DB Explorer, we've got $5, and they say, "Hello, I've come home from work to an MATN stream. This makes up for my idiot coworkers."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, indeed. Well, not everybody can have the best coworkers ever.
Lol.
UN tabs.
Oh, that's very
like
sweet. Maybe we could get away with a really small Virginia reel. Like a really small one. Because that's like the cheapest coaster I've got here. That's even cheaper than the wooden mouse. And even cheaper than the Junior. So I'm up. Then again, those are quite high. Those are quite high vomiting. Maybe I should go for like a Junior coaster. But like start it down over here. If I can. Like just like the monorail. Have it start underground. That would probably not be a bad call. Assuming there's space over... There's space to have that over here. Yeah, I think there's space to have that here. If I like had the exit here and the entrance here, I could pull that off. Yeah, I might have like a little... You know, I'll go for the Virginia reel because they are super cheap. They are super cheap. So we'll just kind of have that over to here, and then I'll have like the station underground and the entrance over here. So if people want to have like a roller coaster the moment they enter, then there's one right there. Because people are of course being brought. They're not just being taken from the entrance the other side of the park. They are also getting on the monorail and coming back over here. So having a little roller coaster over here that just maybe just fills up all this space might not be a bad idea at all. So I feel like that's going to be a good thing to do. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shut up. Look, I don't want to reignite this, but I do need to read this because it's a super chat. Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department who gave us 5 Swiss francs and wants to know if we can make a very expensive roller coaster that is designed to crash horribly, and we can call it the Royal Family.
Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so then
I mean, look, we I'm not sure we have money to. We have $2,000, so
that's why I'm building the
super
super cheap coaster. I'm building the cheapest coaster.
I don't think we can do that.
Yeah.
But anyway, we've also got Motor Rider who gave us $5 Australian and says, "Hello, John Clare and the Mighty Tabby. I finally caught a stream live. Loving the YOLO and the KOTOR series so far. Keep up the awesome work."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. It's been a really fun series to put together.
Oh yeah, both of them actually.
Yes.
I mean, obviously YOLO is quite stressful for you to put together,
yes.
but I'm only getting the really fun part of it.
Amazing.
I mean,
love
like
it.
obviously
Thanks.
it's a much like it's not a trickier edit so much as like, yeah, we spend a lot more time trying to make sure that like every little, you know, like we're a lot stricter when we do YOLO than KOTOR about like weird little mouth noises that John makes and stuff like that.
It should all sound and be just perfect.
We
it's
do
an
try
important
to
series.
really make it perfect, but yeah, like you know, so it's the trickiest thing that I do, I think, but it's definitely still not as stressful for me as it is for you, not near that. So.
No, that's fair. Oh dear. This can be a short little coaster. This doesn't need to be huge. Okay, mostly like underground. It's pretty cheap so far. You know, the whole point of these things is they kind of just like they go back and around on themselves, so that's all fine. They shouldn't be. Yeah, this shouldn't even be too fast. And we'll just have this kind of loop round in itself a few times, and then like, because like, yeah, the key point should be there should be like this hidden snake bit underground that like nobody sees, and then like if we could just like then have it like go up a little bit, it just needs to get back up to 0. And then it's, what is it on right now? Oh, I'm kind of struggling to see it. Actually, one less than that. Get a tree out the way. And then if we put that there, and then put that there, and then it should be able to actually squeeze under the... Yeah, it can actually squeeze under the Gibble Gibbet, under the go-kart. So once again, everything just kind of fits together. Squeezes under here, goes over in this direction, goes over in this direction, goes over in this direction, and then we are back. Okay, nice and simple. Nice and simple. The exit at the rear over to here. The entrance can be right at the front, obviously, as far as possible. And we're going to be wanting the path to be leading in the same direction. No, give me the underground. Need the underground, damn it. Yeah, that over to... Okay. I just need you to show me. That's the one. That's it. That's it. And then if it just goes a little bit more in this direction. Over to here. And then I just raise or lower this land. And I lower this land. And then we have this to here. And then we have that to here. And then if I just have this... I think this is... I already hope this is land I can use. Can we verify this? Oh. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Can we verify? Oh, there's no land there because I lowered it. That would explain a lot. Okay. Okay. How do we raise that?
Okay, Razorlight would like to know, John, what are you attempting to do?
I'm trying to set up this here path. Can I see that? But it's very difficult sometimes with the only fixed certain number of angles to get the camera where you want it to be to actually get the underground back up to being. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. That's good enough. It's good enough. There's plenty of people in this part of the world, so let's just give that a test, and we'll make it work. So 16 cars is plenty. Give me a car, please, and we'll see how this looks. And yeah, this should be. These things are cheap. These are super cheap. 1,100 gas. We've not spent much money on this at all. So it just goes up to the top, and then it briefly reappears. Just kind of gets a little bit of speed up. But yeah, these things kind of spin around. They tend to be very vomity. So that's now spinning. And now it's spinning faster. And then we spin it one way, we spin it the other, we spin it back the other way again. So it's not ever spinning too much. We kind of change the direction of spin a little bit. Maybe a bit too much. So it's a very short ride. But it's a little roller coaster. Should be fine. And then, lateral G's were 2.83, which is just into the red. Okay, we might want to adjust that depending on whether we get an intense, a really extreme intensity rating or not. Still waiting for data to be coming through here. No, it's medium, high, high. I accept this. That can be opened straight away. And that can be, as it's medium, high, high, we can put it at least £3.50. And we'll see if anyone really, complains about that. And really good value. Lots of people saying really good value. Right, well, you've talked yourselves out of a good deal. £4 it is. There we go. We need some benches down over here, though. Some people are going to be vomiting when they're done with this. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Dragon Trapper gave us $45. Thank you so much. And said $5 for every justified casualty. It's still 9, right?
I think so, yes.
I think by now it's more than 9, but it was 9 when they sent it.
Lol.
Okay, and how long do we think this stream is gonna go for? It's 10 p.m. now.
How are you doing?
How am I doing? Let's see. I've got a few, but not terrible.
I think we'll probably start thinking about wrapping up soon after that. I think we've both had quite a stressful day.
Yes, indeed.
So I think it's fair for us to have a think about that. Yes. Right, is ground coloration part of digging, by the way? Yes, it is. So if I can just set up a little bit of... Hang on. Is that how you... Wait, where's ground gibbling. I thought ground gibbling was part of digging. That's clear scenery. Yes. Oh no, that's just setting that. Oh, where's the ground gibbling? How do I reset the... Trying to remember how you reset the ground colour, and now I can't. Okay, I'm sure someone will say in chat it'll be fine. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Oh, people are asking about the pet pics and how many I have. I do have a few of them. Let's see. I will go and fix those to send them to chat and show them to John in a minute. And I will also make sure that we've got the songs as well.
Excellent.
Let's see. Apparently, it's now 19 deaths.
Is it
that we're at? Yes.
Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we did kill 8. Wait, 19. I know we killed 8 more people as part of the wild mouse disaster. I don't think we got up that high.
Well, I mean, who do you think is right? You or the chat?
No. Okay, just shove everyone on this ride. By the way, shove everyone on this ride because it was.
It's next to the icon for the underground colouring.
Next to the icon for the underground colouring. Oh. Oh, here. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Yeah, I see.
Thank you, Tempest.
I just wanted a bit of beach. On that. I didn't mean to do that.
Speaking of Tempest, they also gave us £5. Thank you so much. And Tempest says, thanks for the live stream. I've forgotten how much my childhood revolves around this amazing mess of a game.
Yeah, for me, it's Worms Armageddon, and then a bit later, it was Rome Total War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Akil gave us 200 rupees and says, obviously love both of you. A YouTube channel called Mitten Squad has given you a shout out quite a while back, and they stopped posting due to personal issues. Please think about him. Love you guys.
I did. I think I tweeted about this. I did wish him. Well. I hope he recovers in time. I hope he gets himself back to a healthy place. Alcoholism is, it's an awful thing, and I'm really glad that he was able to acknowledge it was an issue and, be happy to talk about that and acknowledge it, because that's going to help other people, and I really hope he gets into a place where he can recover from that and can, make content again in future.
Yes, indeed, and Akil also says R.I.P. Kobe. And let's see. Sorry, Raging Canadian gave us $20 and says, hey John, Claire and Tabby, it's my first time in a while that I could catch a stream. You are a nice breath of fresh air in a time when it feels like everything is standing still.
It's an unfortunate choice phrase, because we're definitely standing still at the minute for potentially months until we can bloody...
But come on, it's a really sweet sentiment.
Yes, it is.
Thank you so much.
It is. Thank you so much.
Oh God. Dear oh dear. Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, I got to drive my brother to get his second dose of vaccine. Yay!
Sweet.
Congrats. Also, I'm forming a troop of joking dwarf riflemen and invite John to join my ponderers.
Oh dear. Dear oh flippin'
You knew
dear.
a pun was coming from Nathaniel.
I figured, yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear. Oh no, the bumper boats have broken down. Whatever shall we do? Not the bumper boats!
Oh my god.
Hate the bumper boats so much.
Okay. Raging Canadian says, I didn't know about the move when I sent it, Claire. Oh dear, oh dear. Thank you.
Yes.
That's fine. I thought it was a very sweet sentiment, and I thought it was put in a very poetic way. I thought it was a lovely message.
Aww.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Jesus Webb, who gave us £38 and says, here's £2 per murder. Does that technically make this another Hitman stream?
It feels like it sometimes.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
mean to, but it just sort of happened.
Oh no. Shout out to Mandy who gave us $5 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm already at work, sad face. I'm gonna watch later, so have fun, John, Claire, and Tabby.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Let's see. Shout out to Pat who gave us 14 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And sent us a little sticker of a superhero pear.
Ooh, everyone loves the pears.
Yes, the pears are very, very cute indeed. Let's see. Speaking of Tabby.
Yes. The best girl.
Absolutely. JJ Kuchenmeister, I'm not sure, gave us $5 and says, I would wager that Tabby makes way more money than she costs from her legions of fans.
Mm-hmm. We have no way of verifying this, however.
Yes, that is true. We get a lot of donations to the channel that mention Tabby, but they are donations to the channel, and the channel does not, in fact, buy Tabby's food.
Yes. It legally cannot. That our accountants would have something to say about that.
I think if legally the channel could buy Tabby food, then it would.
Yeah.
But it's just not a thing that is, an expensible.
No,
not by
acceptable.
UK law, I don't
Not
think.
acceptable, no. That would not be okay.
So anyway, the channel can give me raises and bonuses so I can buy more Tabby food. That's
you get plenty of that already.
I know. I'm not saying I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I just said that's how it has to go for legally working.
Yeah.
And shout out to Big Dasb who gave us £5.
Excellent name, excellent, excellent.
A little sticker of a sheepy dog giving you a high five. You might be able to see it when it goes up. Sorry,
I think so.
Normally
everything's a little bit out of place, so I don't have my eyes on the normal stuff I'd be able to, just because this game's resolution has moved all my windows around, and there's not much I can do about it.
Tabby does not have a coffee page.
No.
And Tabby is not an employee, because that's just, when you employ people...
I'm pretty sure they have to be legally humans.
Well, they have to have the ability to sign a contract.
Yeah, that
which
too.
Tabby does not.
That too, yeah.
And they have to actually do work, because if you have employees and they're not actually working and you're just paying them and declaring them as employees for your taxes, that's kind of fraud.
Yeah, that's very fraud.
So
Super fraud.
Can't do that. Tabby is in fact the CEO, head of HR and whatever else. I mean, if Tabby was the head of HR, I would be in charge of everything, because I'm the food human.
Mm-hmm. Corners on this. Oh yeah, the corners on this are massive. Okay, this is the ultimate moneymaker. Well, if you don't know this, by the way, the splash boats are the ultimate money producers. The splash boats produce dumb amounts of money. It is stupid how much money you can make with splash boats, which is what we're going to try and do now.
Oh god. Now there's a lot of people, by the way, saying how we could make it legal to get Tabby's food paid by the channel. We are not going to be doing a thing of videos of Tabby eating. That would be weird.
So technically,
we are not making Tabby an OnlyFans. Come on.
I mean, to be honest, she does lick her butthole for free.
Oh my god. Not you too. First the mods, I can't even delete their stuff because they're mods.
I mean,
And
she
then
does. She literally, as a power move, she just comes up to us, then shoves her butt in our face.
That's not what it is.
It's a power move.
That's not what it is.
That is what it is.
It's a trust move, John. That's literally what it is. Like, she lets you pet her and, turns her back to you because she trusts you. It's not
Oh dear.
You can't even see the chat, but they're upset with you.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
It's not my fault, she literally does.
No.
Okay, I need to go one step down over here. The splash boats are just like, you need the splash boats are so little effort too. You just basically just like one decent sized drop and they're just like, yep, you know what, that's fine. We don't need anything else, that's okay. Can we get past the thing? Yes, I can just get past the thing. So literally you just go up to as high as you just get to as high as you can. And you don't
guys, come on. Guys, don't make it weird. Laura says I didn't mean to start an uprising, I just wanted to make a joke about cat toe beans. Yes, but Laura, you should know that people will make it weird if you give them the option. And by people, I mean John.
Oh, it's not my fault. Tabby does lick her butthole, as do all cats. It's a cat thing. I am not to blame for this.
I'm sure that dogs do it too.
Dogs are more into sniffing, for the most part. Okay, and then if we just go one more up over here, and then we just have one big flume in this direction, we should be golden. Maybe like...
We are not making Tabby a YouTube channel because Tabby doesn't like to get filmed too much. Like, she can see the camera.
Yeah,
and
she can blatantly see the camera and
face.
she's not keen. Poor little thing. So that's a no. Poor little Timmy Tabs.
And Nihali points out that acting animals have contracts.
Yeah.
Which is cool, but also Tabby's not an acting cat. She's a retired lady.
Yeah, she's retired. That's very fair. She is retired. Get around the back of you. Get around the back of you. And then if I just go straight on one more. No, straight on one more. Straight on one more. And then just a couple more stations. Yeah, that's all stations at that point. And then all we need to do at this point is... Yeah, where are we going to hook this into the street network? We'll have to figure that out. Entrance right at the front, obviously. Exit over to the rear. Maybe we could use this to... We could use this to open up this loop at long last and actually have this loop. Because people are complaining about crowding. So starting to have people being a bit spread out would not be a worst thing in the world. And this could be a way we could actually force people. It would mean they couldn't do the boat over and over again. But to be honest, that would kind of be fun. Yeah, that's a really good idea. This is a good idea right over here. So we get rid of this path. Just make sure... Yeah, there we go. So this path is now going to be a working path. So we're now going to have this path all the way around over here. We're going to cut this part of the path over here. And then we're going to connect this path somehow back to this bit of the path. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do it, but I'm going to figure it out now. Claire!
Let's... People are suggesting a lot of things that we should do with Tabby, like a Tabby Twitter, a Tabby ASMR channel, a Tabby podcast. You guys, we don't have time to do that.
No, we do not.
That is a lot of work that you're talking about. We don't have time to do that. Dear, oh dear, Daniel gave us $10 and says, I think Tabby should be allowed to vote.
That seems reasonable.
KS gave us $5 and says, in our house, we when the cats do that, we call it, I love you, here's my butt.
Yeah.
Here whenever she does that, we say, have you seen my butt?
Yeah.
Because there was it a Reddit meme?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
That was like about how, you're petting a cat normally and all of a sudden they turn their butt to you like, I have this like a newfangled thing you definitely want to see. But yes, this is a thing.
There we go. So the splash boat's now going to be right here. These do not need testing. 100% they do not need testing. You can whack the price right up to like £4 or something. The number of people that can fit in a boat is dumb. 16 passengers per boat, 17 boats. Okay, this thing it's just dumb. It's so dumb. And, like, you do not need much. People just toss themselves at this thing. It's ridiculous how much money. This thing, if we can just get people onto this thing will make the dumb money. And then as a result of that, if I can, do we actually have... Okay, as soon as the money goes from the advertising campaign ends for Mine Ride 1, I'm shoving the ad campaign on for Splash Boat. Because Splash Boats are just going to make stupid money. And everyone's happy with like £4 right away, and this is just... And it's a good way of reducing crowding, because it just... The number of people you can have on this thing at any one time is done. Like, we got 1,300 guests in the park. That's the whole thing. That's the entire park right now. How many people can you get on this thing right now? Like, if it was at full capacity, that's what? 300? About 300, I think. So, like, you can have, like, you know... a fifth of my entire, like, over a fifth of my, like, a quarter of my park population could be on this ride, and thus not on the streets, and thus not crowding everyone else. Like, the amount of work this does in reducing crowding is dumb. And everybody loves it. Everyone just loves it all the time. It's the best ride, and it will just make stupid amounts of money. It will just make the dumb money. It is great. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Juliana Svatinia says Tabby holiday card, maybe. Steve says Tabby merch.
I'm going to be honest, there is a plan that might involve some Tabby merch at some point, and other similar merch. We're having some initial conversations right now. Mm-hmm. It's very exciting.
Paul wants to know, Paul gave us $2 and wants to know if Tabby reacts if you use phones in the room.
Phones? If
Yeah.
we're like close to her and pointing at her, she seems to be aware. Yes.
Yeah, like if we're playing with her and then we try to film her, which we have done before, try to film her when she's playing with her like grabby toys.
Yeah.
Just to put on Patreon with Patroncast. Basically, she just starts paying attention to the camera and what's going on.
Yeah.
So she'll stop playing.
She is
she'll
suspicious.
just keep an eye.
Yeah. She becomes highly suspicious.
Sometimes if I'm, you know, getting ready for bed or whatever, and she's like sitting on the bed, and I'm like looking at something on my phone, but she wants attention, at that point she will look at me like, what are you doing?
How
but
dare
I think
you.
it's more because she wants attention than because of the phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this new path, though it means a few people are like in an area where there's not much stuff going on, it just helps reduce crowding. It helps reduce crowding a lot, though I will just slap down a whole bunch of bins just so we don't have an epidemic of litter start to jump up. All yours. And this is... Do we actually even have a thing yet? Okay, yeah, so like... The first few people started arriving, we haven't advertised it yet. It's already making $5 an hour, and you know that's underreporting, because the first few times is always underreporting. Mine Ride 1 is at 10. Like, Splash Boats can beat that if we can just get enough people in Splash Boats, which I think we should be able to, because I've just launched the ad campaign, so it's a money printer. The money printer goes brrr. It's great. And like this thing is so not even at capacity right now. What are people thinking? Really good value at £4. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll just put the price up in that case. Really good value. So it's going to be £5 to go. Do we even have test results yet? Test results are high, low, low. High excitement, which people care about. But like people don't care if intensity is too low. Like high, low, low is as good as it gets. People aren't vomiting. No one's put off it. Like, everyone's happy to do this. But, the people who want thrills will go on it because it's got high intensity. The people who are wusses will not avoid it because it's got, like, low intensity, despite the high excitement. It's the perfect ride. And, like, it's so, like, it's almost impossible not to make it high, low, low. It's just an easy one. Like, there was a pretty big queue here, and just, like, straight away... Boat just goes, next group of people on, more people are just piling in because of the advertising campaign. It's up to 8,400 an hour, and like the advertising campaign's only just started. This is, by the end of the stream, this is going to be making way more money than the Mine Ride. I think this thing could hit £15,000 an hour. Splash boats are just the dumbest things. Especially in summer, and we're in May right now, and like as the temperature goes up, people are going to be more into water rides. That's the thing. So, like, you know, we're entering peak splash boat period. So, like, you know, there's a couple of boats right now that have got no one on them. But, like, now at this point, you can see all the boats up ahead, almost all of them actually have people on them right now, and people are just flipping piling in. So like now we're starting to fit out. It's already 11,000. It's the top profitable ride in the park already, and there's empty boats. There are empty boats right now, and it's already ride number 1. That's going to go up. I love splash boats. They're just, if you can get splash boats, like, build 2. Because, like, they're not even that expensive. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Sean gave us $2 and says, let's get a moo, everyone.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. That seems reasonable. Sure.
Yes, indeed. Joshua gave us €2 and says, yes, here's another vote from me for a new live stream series.
Yes, I definitely want to bring them back. It's just a lot of stuff is kind of like a little bit like on hold until such time as we are moved, which will be sometime for the heat death of the cocking universe.
Yeah, people are saying Tabby art. Myra says an outline of Tabby with a quote inside.
Oh.
Interesting. I mean,
yes.
We could just do a mug that on one side has expectations, a picture of Tabby, reality, a picture of the Tabby cake.
Wow. Way to bring up the Tabby cake, which was an excellent cake. Which was a fine, excellent cake, and there was nothing wrong with it at all.
Steve says, I would prefer it if the art on the Tabby merch was not as, quote, abstract as the Tabby cake was.
Wow, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh dear, and then we got a few
Al
more.
Perrin says this park reeks of chaotic neutral energy.
It's a good park. I think parks should feel like that. I think parks should have everything winding in and out of itself, because I think it's exciting. Because now the people in these cars, they're being sprayed with the water as it comes off this splash boat. I think that's really cool. And sometimes when you're on the splash boat, you're not going to see cars, but sometimes you are. And it's really exciting if you queue up for the splash boat and you happen to see a whole bunch of people actually you happen to see a whole bunch of cars passing by, because it doesn't happen every time. It's it gives the rides re-rideability, which is really exciting. Sometimes you get good synergies and sometimes you don't. I think that's really cool and it's really important. So
people love my mug idea, by the way.
Yeah. We're starting to get into, the ride's starting to fill up here. We're up to 150 odd people on the ride.
I never want to see Tabby cake again, says Chitara. Wow.
10% of everyone in the entire park is on this damn ride, pretty much. The carry capacity of this ride is ridiculous. And it never has a queue, because the carry capacity is so huge. It's fine, and more people are just piling in. This is gonna be the big one. This is gonna be a big one right here, and people are just it's holding at about 10% of everything. It took us a while to get going, but we've now finally got a lot of people coming into the park. It's great. Just making sure we're not putting people off with money. And Splash Boat is great. I can't afford. Want to go? Yep. Everyone's fine with the cost. So everyone's fine paying £5. This is just 20 people to go. There's so many boats. We can't fill the damn thing up, and it's reducing. It's actually reducing the crowding. If you look at the number of thoughts here, the number of people thinking it's too crowded is now starting to go down, and the people who are in the crowded area, it's because they're over here. It's because they're over in this part of the world. We just need to thin out this number a little bit.
Oh, Chitara says, Claire, I was just thinking of rewatching this video. So yeah, I never want to see the Tabby cake again, but at the same time I'm going to start rewatching the video immediately.
Oh dear. Okay, up to 167 people on the ride, and people are just piling in. The people are just piling in right now. It's now up to 160, and as that goes up, £12,000 an hour, and empty boats are starting to fill up right now. There's just people are just pouring in. If anything, the downside is, and this is, bear in mind, this is without repeat riders. This is dumping a whole bunch of people on this side of the park because, I'm just trying to thin out the crowds a little bit. then we just got more people putting in. Like, if we had repeat riders, if we looped the exit round to by the entrance, this would be even busier. This would be even busier right now. And it's so dumb. It's up to 188 people. Like, about 12, somewhere between 12 and 15% of everyone in my entire park is just on this ride right now. It's past 200. It's past 200 right now, and now there's more people coming in. There's a bit of a lull. Well, we've got this, but just look at the number of people on this damn ride. I love it. Claire. All yours.
Oh, sorry. I was literally just gonna check on the recordings that people have sent in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
I'll set some... I'm going to set some throw rides up right here. Because, like, now we've got a whole bunch of throw seekers around over in this part of the world. We've actually got a bit of space. I can actually set up, like, a little follow-up thing for them. So I'll just set up, like, a little follow-up thing over here. Which is fine. I mean, that's a nice, easy £2.50 right there. So I'm just going to whack that up to here. And then go over to matching path. So you to here. You guys to here, you guys to maybe more like over here-ish, actually, and I'd like this to be here. Right, so there's the Enterprise. So yeah, now the people who are being booted off this ride can basically help themselves straight to a brand new thing. So you just got a brand new throw ride. A throw ride's great, because throw rides carry a lot of people, they're cheap to build, and they've got low run times and generally low expenses as well. So we can just have, like, a huge pile of, like, basically whatever we want over to here. There's not that many people in this part of the world, which is not the worst thing in the world. So yeah, if I just basically just dump down... in fact, you know, I can do the same thing over here. Let's put this right here as well. And then we can just have entrance, exit. And this will just print money. These will just print money. It's going to be really, really easy money right here. So just bring you round as well. And then to yours here. And that's all fine. That can just be opened. No need to worry about that. This one's a little bit worse. This one can be £2. And yeah, now as a result of that, everyone who's coming around here actually has something to find. Which is fine. Yeah, look at that. Straight away we've got queues over to here. And Splash Boat is now at 186, but unfortunately it's raining, and for some reason people don't want to get on the water ride while it's raining. Which I conceptually understand, but equally, like... You're already going to get wet. It makes no functional difference. So, I don't know. But yes, this is fine. But that doesn't actually. But luckily, yeah, covered rides people don't care about so much, which is much more convenient. That's sadly going to slow down the older splash boats a little bit, I think. Anyway, is that true? Yeah, I'm not going on splash boats while it's raining. I guess like because like they worried it's cold. I mean, it's still 17 degrees C. It's not bad, really. And yeah, we're making excellent money over here. How's the campaigns? One route remaining, almost done. It's July, so as soon as the rain fades, it should be back to sunny. Then we just pile more marketing into Splash Boat, and sadly they're going to have lost it. 14,000. It's not quite 50,000, but I said like I think it's going to hit 15,000. It's already at 14,000, and that's during rain. All right, that's when it's actually got the disadvantage of being in rain. It's already almost at 15,000. It's dumb. And I love it. It's just the best ride. It's so low effort and so cheap, but it makes so much money. And I'm just also piling a bunch of thrill seekers over here, which is just going to help thin out this area of it. In fact, that looks less crowded than it was. So I think we're actually okay. Collate thoughts, please. It's too crowded. Is still... Oh, a lot of people are thinking this path is disgusting. Where are you? Oh, dear. Yeah, there's a lot of people vomiting over there. That's fine. We're just gonna... Okay, one of you's already made it over there. I think we need more security guards.
Yeah, so we've got 2 songs that have come through, and they both sound amazing.
Yeah, excellent.
They both sound really fun. And let's see, we've also got a message from Patty, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Thank you so much. And Patty says, I had to work late today, so I missed most of the live stream. I'm looking forward to catching it from YouTube later. Keep up the great work.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. I apologise if you have to wait till a fair whack into this for that. I may have got a bit overexcited about Rollercoaster Tycoon 2.
Yes, indeed. Anyway,
I like giving a free donut away.
Oh, that's
Free
good.
donut.
Free donuts are fun.
Yeah, nice free donut for everybody.
Yes, and in answer to your comment earlier about the channel that had given you a shout out.
Yeah.
You know,
Mitten Squad, yeah.
Yeah, Mitten Squad. Sorry, I was just forgetting the name. Akil gave us another 40 rupees and says, I had no idea that you knew Paul. I'm happy.
I don't know him personally. I think we've ever spoken, but we're aware of each other's work in the way that, you know, many kind of more Fallout-centered creators will inevitably be. We don't know each other personally. But, you know, obviously, you know, I'm aware of, you know, one of the other, you know, we're probably like the most prominent two Fallout challenge runners in the world. So, you know, it makes sense that we're aware of each other in that regard, at the absolute bare minimum. So yes, that's a thing. But we don't know each other personally.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Okay, so yeah, the splash boats fell to 122 people on the ride during the rain, but now there's a bit of a lull where a whole bunch of boats are in circulation, where a good queue has actually built up. So now there's going to be, look at that, there's like 5 full boats in a row. So it's down to 108 right now. But what's going to happen now is, yeah, there's a massive queue, and it's summer, and it's sunny, and it's hot. So there's going to be just like full boat, like there's so many full boats in a row. There's going to be so many full boats in a row. So it's already back up to 130. I'd like to see 200. I'd like to see, yeah, over 200 again on it. And, like, we've got enough people coming in right now. Yeah, there's a bit of a glut. There's a bit of a glut of boats. Maybe we should just, like, increase the minimum wait time to, like, 8 seconds. Just to slightly help space them out a little bit here. But there should be enough people coming in. There will be some empty boats going on in a second. Just because there's a bunch of empty boats all next to each other. People are piling in as fast as they can. And it's up to 160. 160 and rising. And yeah, there's a couple of emptier boats kind of doing the rounds right now. And yeah, there's the massive gap. The massive gap is coming up. The problem is, yeah, there's, oh wow, just look at this. How many full boats we got? Can we fill up this boat? Because it's 8 seconds. It's 8 seconds is the minimum waiting time, which might be able to just get that built full up, and then we got another person. I love how occasionally there's a slow walker, and he just kind of keeps the entire group waiting. So that's going to be
slow walkers.
Damn them! You can't. You are one. Everything's fine.
Not compared to most people, just compared to you.
Yes, 187. And there's a whole bunch of empty boats and more people just piling in. Because it's July, it's hot, it's sunny. Everyone's like, yeah, I want to be on the splash ride right now. 198. And there's like no one coming in right now. It's gonna be it in just a second. It's over 200. It's over 200. I want to see 250. I want to see 250. I'm very excited about the splash boat. And there's huge numbers of people piling in because everyone loves a splash boat. In fact, with that many people, it's got to be up to 13,000. But there's always a little bit of latency on that right there. There's another huge group of people coming in. They're just piling in. They're just piling in right now. But that was a big full boat. Now some full boats are making it back round. The full boats are actually completing their rotation. But like we're getting close to capacity at this point. We are getting close to capacity because some of the full boats that originally set off are all leaving at this point. I'm not sure we're going to hit 250. We're up to, I think we're hovering at about 200 right now, and there's just not quite enough people. That's a full boat. There's full boats coming in. There's full boats coming. People are piling in. Come on, I love it. Sorry, I really enjoy watching queues in Rollercoaster Tycoon and just kind of try to see whether the queues are working properly or not. This is great. I love queues. I love watching queuing happening. Dynamic queuing systems in Tycoon games. It just cheers me up, damn it. I'm having a really nice time watching a virtual queuing system. It's great.
Well, while you do that, shout out to Ruby Redtop, who gave us $20 and says thank you for the years of entertainment and helping me keep sane right now while I recover from a fractured arm. Have you ever considered playing with the OpenRCT2 mods? You can break build restrictions and do multi-layer.
I should have bothered doing it this time, but I just forgot to set it up in time. And there it is, we've beaten 15,000. £16,560 an hour for like 0 effort. It's the dumbest thing. And this ride is getting close to capacity. I'm not even sure, is there even a space for... Yeah, there should be a space for over 200, but not much more. Not much more. We're kind of, this is pretty much like a huge proportion of our park is just here. Like, 15% of the park is just on this ride simultaneously. Compare that to, like, the mine ride, where there's, like, at most you get, like, 76 people, looks like. 76 people is the capacity. Compare that to the Virginia Reel, where the capacity is, like, 30-odd people. Okay, it's like...
There's apparently a monorail stuck on the right of the screen. Is that supposed to happen?
A monorail stuck?
On the right of the screen. Maybe it was just going real slow.
They appear to be doing their rounds. No one seems to be having a problem with the monorail. Like, the monorails all appear to be,
Yeah, Mercury, I think it must have been just either slow or, like...
Yeah.
Was it maybe at a station, but they couldn't see the station?
Could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been. And a bit of quieter moments, so the money might be
anyway.
dropping. But yeah, we've seen a cap of about 16,500. So that's... 16,500 is just... yeah, we're up to like 11,000, meaning we can now actually start repaying the loan. We can start like overpaying the loan at this point, which is fine. And we've still got weeks remaining on the advertising campaign. We're easily up to over 1,500. Part rating is like 900, which is great. So we're just in... I think it might have just been, going slowly up this ramp or something. I'm not sure. But like, in summer especially, it's dumb. And the crowding should be easing. Okay, 300 people are still thinking it's too crowded. Fine. We might need to sort out the crowding situation at some point or another. Dear oh dear.
Yeah, a shout out also to new channel members, Tin and Maria Amoroso. Welcome to being green in chat.
Welcome.
Hope you enjoy it.
I'm just going to literally double the size of the path there just to like slightly make it a bit easier for people to be spaced out.
Yes, indeed. Shout out also to Daniel, who gave us $5 and says, contribution for the open plan bathroom renovations at the new MATN HQ.
I did see that that American the thing recently.
The Zillow listing, yeah?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, where I had the frosted glass toilet with no door or whatever, which was excellent. I greatly approved. Hugely approved.
No.
Massive approval.
Plus, I think the renovations, such as they will be at the new MATN HQ, I think those will be limited to painting.
Yes.
And I'm thinking I might get like a paint sprayer, because painting is really annoying.
So yeah, look at that. Launch Freefall takes no effort whatsoever to put up. It's super cheap. It's making $5 an hour. Tabby Rail's making $3 an hour, which genuinely surprises me. Enterprise is like that. You just slap it down. That's making $2.5 an hour.
Is the pirate ship stuck? People are saying the pirate ship
seems to be working
stuck.
correctly.
Or is that a decoration? The other one?
Yeah, the other one's just a decoration.
Ah, there you go. That's why it looks like it is beached.
Yes, it is supposed to be. It is
ride.
indeed supposed to be. And as it's raining, I may as well slap down an extra tourist information kiosk just to flog umbrellas to scum. Okay. And just pop you down like maybe right there. Open that up and whack up the price of umbrellas, you stupid plebs. There we go, lovely.
Great.
Oh, now that's making some money. That's making some money. Yeah, you buy some umbrellas, you stupid losers. Ah, lovely. Right, and also there's a little bit of handyman business over here. We can sort that out. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Marika, who gave us 100 South African rands. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you.
And Marika says, hi, John and Claire. I can't stay. I'm just dropping in to donate and to say hi. I haven't been able to for a while. I hope this helps for Tabby's fishy cubes.
Oh.
And there's a little emoji of a cat and of a fish, which is super cute.
Excellent. Also, we don't have a single entertainer right now. What are the costumes available? I can't remember. I don't think I think there is a tiger, isn't there? There is a... Yes, panda, tiger, elephant, gorilla, snowman, knight, and pirate. So, tiger. That is going to be Tabby. Tabby wanders around the park and greets you. It is you get to be blessed by Tabby when you enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a tiger to the same level that Tabby is in fact a tiger.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, Tabby Rail has broken down. Deploy the mechanics immediately. Tabby must be saved.
Woo!
Fix Tabby Rail immediately.
Dear oh dear. Let's see.
Yes.
People
dear.
are reminiscing fondly about you discovering, or talking about the concept of open plan bathrooms for the first time, and about how everyone can see you doing your business, and that made you that you found that hilarious. So, dear, oh dear. Anyway. Shout out to Steve, who gave us €5 and says here's a donation dedicated to buying Claire some chocolate and cookies.
Wow.
So you have to get me chocolate and cookies.
Can we just get both of us chocolates and cookies?
Yes, we can obviously get both of us chocolate and cookies.
Well, that's excellent then. That's fine.
Because I love you and I will share my chocolate and cookies with you. Yes, indeed. If you were in the mind of getting me, I don't know, peanut butter cups or coffee or other things that John don't like, you can do that on my coffee account. Because that's not a shared with John kind of thing.
Yes, Nightbot, unleash the beast.
See, the thing is, normally when people specifically donate and say, this money is for Claire, or for buying things for Claire, John's supposed to talk about the coffee account so that I don't have to, because then I sound like a jerk promoting my own thing. But he always forgets. John does not like coffee. John is a tea person, and he has.
I'm a tea person. I like coffee flavored things.
Yes,
I
that
just
is true,
don't. I just don't like coffee itself. Upsets my tummy.
Fair enough.
It does. It makes my tummy very unhappy with me. So I should not have that, especially with the open plan bathroom.
Oh no. Oh god.
I think the era of the splash boats has slightly faded. It's down to like 8,000 an hour now. But like during summer, if you get lucky and the right people come in, it's because I've deliberately tried to decrowd a little bit. So this isn't the highest traffic area of the park. Like obviously, there's way more people over here, so I feel like way more candidates could have come from this direction. So like if I were to just bring any of the entrance to it over here, or build a second one. I can build a second one like over here, and it would probably do even better. But like I just love them. They're just great. Have two in every park. Like don't bother. Seriously, why are people trashing my park? Why are people trashing my park right now? That's not cool. I'm not happy with this. We need to get security to start breaking some faces. Just to set an example so the guests know what's what happens if they mess with me. Dear of dear. Glad.
Yes indeed. I think we are caught up for now unless I've missed anything. I don't believe
Was the back end behaving today a bit better?
Yeah, it just for whatever reason it ate like the first comment.
Yeah.
Like I logged in and I could see the first comment.
Yeah.
The first super chat. And then like the next time I looked, it was missing just the first one, and everything else had been fine. So super weird.
No wonder I haven't been seeing people on the splash boats much. The advertising campaign ended. Also, I'm going to let people get on the splash boats for free, just to basically double pump the splash boats. Just because I desperately want them to go. And donuts are the closest to the splash boat, so that's where I want people to go. And I also want people to just go into the park, because then they'll be in the park. And the reason I've been giving free tickets to Tabby Rail, by the way, is obviously it's the best way of getting people away from this hyper-crowded area and getting them over to here instead. And seriously, I think we just need dedicated people who just sit right here, just a dedicated security guard. Look, just stay here. Your job is to clean up vomit. That's your one job. Your job is just to do that. That's your one and only job. And we want a security guard whose one and only job is to stand right here and guard this area. Because for some reason, people around here are dicks. So your only job is to just keep an eye on this area, damn it. But for this area everything keeps breaking, and I don't appreciate it at all. Dear, oh flipping dear. Right, there we go, much better. Now with security guards and dedicated handymen, we should be okay. The crowding in this part of the world is crazy. I'm trying to use Tabby Rail. To get people away. But like lots of people are just thinking, no, I want something more thrilling than Tabby Rail. It's true, Tabby is not thrilling. Like you use many nice words to describe Tabby. Thrilling is not necessarily one of them. I would agree. That's fair. Clap.
Well, I don't agree with you.
Uh-huh.
I don't agree with you because when we took Tabby and she was afraid of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, she was so scaredy cat, like, even more than now.
Yeah.
And she took so long to warm up to us.
Yeah.
And now she trusts.
Yeah.
And now, you know, she'll, like, come and, like, sit on my tummy and purr.
Mm-hmm.
And she's, like, kind of diversifying her routines.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, coming out of her little sleepy bed box, like 4 hugs every time like we go in a room.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And she's just like so sweet. And sometimes when like she's being a sweetie face, I'm just, you know, sometimes I just think,
oh, yeah.
Excuse me?
Vomit expression.
I'm
Claire's
sorry.
being sweet about
I'm
the
sorry.
cat again.
Was it me?
Oh no, what's about to be
who
brought
waited
up?
until midnight on Valentine's Day to come and say, Tabby, will you be my Valentine? Because you did that.
I did do that.
It was so fucking cute.
Well, she's the cutest and the fluffiest, so
I don't
why
know.
not? Why not?
Look, sometimes I think how far she came in, like how good she is, and I'm emotions.
Oh.
Amy wants to know how long we've had Tabby and how old she is.
We can't be 100% certain she's a rescue.
But she was about 10
She was
when
about
we got
10.
her, and we got her, what was this, 5 or 6 years ago, something
about
like that.
6, yeah.
So she's about 16.
She's
and
16-ish.
She's in very good shape.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. She has a few grey hairs on her fur, on her little elbows.
Mm-hmm.
You can see them on her little elbows.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, she's clearly, you know, she's in really, really good health for a cat that age, because we take good care of her and like give her very expensive food and medicine that's really fancy.
Mm-hmm.
But like she, you know, she is definitely an older lady.
Yes.
But like,
Yeah, 100%,
oh,
absolutely.
she's a tabby cat.
Yes.
Nick wants to know what kind of cat she is.
Yeah.
I think a European short-haired tabby cat.
Tabby the Tabby. Though we kind of unofficially also call her Meatball.
Look, the thing is, Tabby goes into Tabs, Tabs goes into Tibs, Tibs goes into Tibbles, Tibbles goes into Mibbles, and Mibbles goes into Meatballs. It makes complete sense.
Yeah, so she's kind of, her unofficial kind of secondary name is Meatball.
If
Meatballs.
anybody, look, if there's anybody else who was in like MCU Tumblr fandom at one point and remembers whenever Chris Evans would like go do interviews and say something a little silly and do his like big laugh where he's like bent in two and then say, Chris, you meatball, because, you know, sometimes he's a meatball.
Yeah.
And Tabby, bless her heart, she's so sweet and lovely, but she's not like the smartest cat.
Aww.
Because and sometimes she just gets
shocking
spooked and
slander. Shocking slander here. I can't believe you'd say that.
So anyway, she's a meatballs.
She is a meatball. Mm-hmm. She's a very good little meatball. We love her very much.
People think that Meatballs is a very, very good name for the cat.
Uh-huh.
We call our cat Goblin, says Courier3, because she's a little goblin.
The story checks out in that case, then, yes.
I mean, look, yeah, I have a friend who calls their cat Goblin, but that is when Fifi is being bad. Mm-hmm. And in that case, Fifi is a goblin.
Yeah.
A goblin child. Let's see. Does Tabby eat meatballs? Liberty Hockey wants to know.
No.
She does not. She has a very specific
Fishy diet. And sometimes chicken.
Well, the thing is, when we got Tabby, she had a chronically upset tummy, kind of like, you know, an chronically inflamed bowel.
Yeah.
And so that took a super long time to sort out. And the way we've sorted it out is in part giving her some of the, like, organic grain-free cat food that's just basically a pouch of tuna. And, like, it looks very, very, very similar to like a can of tuna that you humans would eat.
Yes.
Right?
And it smells very tunery.
Yes.
It looks and smells right. It smells like, if there was an apocalypse, I'd happily eat Tabby's food. It would be fine.
And so, basically, she eats that, and then for treats, she has freeze-dried
little chicken
fishy
cubes
and chicken cubes.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
She's a very spoiled cat.
She's a ludicrously spoiled cat.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Oh, shout out to Robbie who gave us $10 and says I might have to wake up at 4 a.m. to catch a live stream here in Japan, but it's worth it. Love the videos.
Oh, Rollercoaster Tycoon is just a lovely time. It's just a lovely old time.
Yes.
And just, yeah.
And thank you for waking up super early. Myra says, I have a corgi called Sophie nicknamed Corrigan because wrong way Corrigan. Sorry.
Know.
I thought that would be. I thought you would.
I do not recognise that. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry.
I do not recognise that. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what that refers to.
Yes. I mean, I just assumed it would be a thing that you know.
I don't know literally every pop culture reference in existence. Unfortunately.
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be a game thing.
It could be, but it might be a game I'm familiar with. I don't play all of them too.
Well. The thing is, I do trust...
Wow, fake gamer geek guy.
Listen, number one, I trust Myra that it's not something horrendous.
Yeah, hopefully fair.
Because we vet our mods.
Yeah.
So I trust Myra that it's not horrendous. And I don't know, I guess it sounded like Corrigan from StarCraft. So.
That's Kerrigan.
Yeah, well, that,
that's Sarah
tomato
Kerrigan.
Potatoes, so.
Yeah. Oh dear. This cheap kind of lovely.
It's 11 p.m.
Cheap knockoff StarCraft. Oh, good old Suncroft, where you just have to play as, it's Sarah Corrigan. The bloody Bishop of Spiky Things. Damn you, Bishop of Spiky Things.
Anyway, shout out to Oman Gaming who gave us $5 and says, Lima was my Valentine. I gave her a teddy bear that night. She carries it around the house.
Oh.
That's very cute. I'm assuming puppy because I don't know that cats would carry. Well, actually plenty of cats would carry a teddy bear around the house.
Yes.
Darkness Visible gave us £5 and says, rescue cats are the best cat. Much love to your meatball.
They are. They're very good. We're really struggling with the crowding issue. I think, the problem is I've developed this park too much along the straight line down the middle, and I never diversified. In, the reason why in this game, and this is what's really clever, because, in theme parks, obviously you think, okay, theme parks have worlds, so I want to have worlds. Mm-hmm. And, in this game, it makes actual mechanical sense to do so. Because if you have diversified worlds where people get split up and taken to different worlds, then there's less centralized crowding. Whereas if you've got, a single spine that just keeps going and you just build more and more things off, then you're going to end up with massive crowding crushes, which is what's happened down the middle in this park. So, actually creating something that resembles a theme park organically, dynamically, works in this game, which is part of the genius and elegance of Rollercoaster Tycoon, that if you actually just recreate a theme park, it works better than if you don't. And it's not just because the game is saying, I recognize that you've used the designate world button. It's that simply because the way individual hundreds or thousands of individual people interact and manifest with each other just generates a superior result if you create something that looks like a theme park, which is really cool.
Yes, indeed. And let's see, where are we at? Yes. So, Oman Gaming clarifies Lima is a cat. Lima, their Valentine, is a cat.
Excellent.
Dub Squad says I've got 2 cats, both 18 years old now. A white Siamese and a tortoise shell. The white one is docile as anything, and the tortoise shell is prone to, quote, bouts of hyperviolence.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Harsh.
Big
old mini cat, apparently.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Torg gave us $5 and wants to know how goes Project Many a True Dog.
Well, until we got King moved at some point for the heat death of the universe, it's not even a starter, so we needed like a little garden or whatever. So that's not going anywhere for the time being, unfortunately. Oh dear. There's Tabby the Tiger Entertainer. I'm not sure what you're really doing in a queue. Stay in this area where you can keep people happy. I accidentally almost put Tabby in the drink there, but fortunately Tabby's fine. The Tabby Entertainer is A-OK. Here in Tabby Land, everyone loves Tabby. It's all fine.
Yeah, we've also got £5 from H. Hardwick. If you do want to leave a message, you can reply me in chat. Sometimes YouTube eats the messages. I don't know. And Maxwell gave us $10 and says sorry for sending in USD the worst dollars.
Oh.
Hey John, Claire, and Tabby. I'm glad I was able to catch another stream. Sorry if this was asked already, but is there going to be a Valheim multiplayer video soon? I just watched the other one. I
need to speak to a few people about that. Maybe Dan and Matt, see what they want to do. See if we want to do like a little one-off on Dan's channel, and then see if we want to do it as like live at some point. But I need to speak to Matt about it because I haven't actually had a chance to speak to them about it yet. But I would like to see like Viking podcasts. Yes, I would love to see something of that nature. And in just a moment, everyone celebrates! Everyone celebrates because I won. And everyone, when they're clapping, drops their balloon. So you can like pop all the balloons. And it's really good. There's a little economic boom straight after you win an environment. Because everyone gives up their balloons, meaning they go and buy more. Because everyone like has to drop their balloon to clap, which is excellent, and then people just sort of they just buy more balloons, which is great. There's just a giant number of like balloons just hovering over the, because literally everyone leaves their balloons, and it's really fun just to pop them all. Like I think that's such a lovely touch. But like it's not just that everyone stops to clap; it's just that everyone in doing so lets go of their balloons. So the more balloons you've got, the more and then you can just pop them all, and you just click on all the balloons, and you can just pop them. It's really cool. I think that's lovely.
Anyway, so Carrington says, I had to Google it, but apparently Douglas Wrongway Corrigan was a pilot who in 1939 filed a flight plan from New York to Long Beach, but flew to Ireland instead because of a, quote, navigational error.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, it does not. How far is Long Beach from New York?
Quite, feels like quite something. Yeah, it feels like that. It definitely feels like there'd be fuel issues going on there. But what can you do, eh? Maybe it was just an elaborate, some form of like immigration or emigration scam of some description.
Let's see. Well, that's by car, so I don't know. Maybe
yeah.
Flying it's different, but it says 2,800 miles.
Yeah.
And let's see, Ireland to New York. Well, I know you didn't find a car route. I'm asking.
Well, just put it into walking, because then you can swim. Oh, I thought it did swimming if that was the only option. Darn it. We tried. We tried, damn it. We tried.
Come on, maps.
Dear, oh flippin' dear. And there we go. So yeah, we've successfully beaten the first level of Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, which is just absolutely lovely. Oh dear. Claire's determined to find this out now. Look, you could clap.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is you could just do this and then you could, yeah. You could just look at a map and finger in the air it. It's a little bit further.
No, you can't finger in the air it because Africa is way too small on this map because of racism and Eurocentrism and whatever. Like maps are not accurate. You can't finger in the air. That's not.
Yeah, I know. Canada's not even a real country.
This is a very.
There's just a hole there that leads directly to hell. Like, there's nothing that comes out of it but, like, evil laughter and flames. Like, Labrador's just an invention. We invented the door to try and cover it up. The dog, even, to cover it up. But, like, it didn't work. It just didn't work. It's Labrador. It's where Satan lives, Labrador. It's pretty sad. Pretty damn sad. Claire's obsessed with this for some reason. Right,
I'm not obsessed with this. I've started looking it up. Derp Squad says, even if it's the same kind of distance, you'd think the lack of ground between New York and Ireland would give it away that you're not going to California.
If I felt like that was done intentionally, yeah.
Maybe if you're above the clouds, but then I don't know if in 1939 that's how high planes would go, because I don't know anything about planes, really.
Yeah. Reasonable right there.
Canada is a social construct, says Motley Brett.
Yeah. Oh, flipping dear. I think we should go have some dinner, and Tabby should have some dinner as well.
I think that is very, very, very true. You are going to need to shut this down so that you can set up the songs, which are in the email.
That's true. I think I know how to do that, so that's
whilst
fine.
You do that, I'm going to share pet pictures with chat to distract chat.
Okay, we only had a moment's black screen. I think we're okay.
Right.
I think we're fine.
So, whilst you do that, I am going to share pet pictures with chat, if I can find them. Let's see. We've got, of course, Annie and Leo.
And that goes over here. Then I can actually save the game. So that's fine. Just save the game nice and fast. That's all okay. Dear oh dear. Because it opens a little tiny window and saves properly.
So cute.
It's super cute. It was such an old school game. Right, leave. Okay, so I can now all my monitors have returned to normal.
Woohoo!
And I should be able to actually see what's what. There we go. I can see everything again. Okay, 27 DMs from Claire. Let me read, you bastard. I hate you so much. Let me just read the damn super. Okay, yep, I see. I'm all caught up now. It's fine.
That is not true. I didn't send him any DMs. He doesn't have his DMs open.
I do. They're right there. I just couldn't see them.
Also, I don't call him names.
Because
that's not nice.
Shh.
And I like him.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, I see one. I see one song. Did you say there was two?
Yeah, like right underneath that, there's another song.
Oh, excellent.
Don't do that one first.
Okay, well, I'm just setting them up. I'm just setting them.
It's just that this one is longer.
Okay. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I've got both of them ready to go. Though I will reload them before I play them. So sometimes they just stop after like 20 seconds if you don't do them. If you do them in the wrong order. Oh, which one was which?
Do record first.
Do record first. Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Right, we got songs. We got songs at the end. We got songs coming up at the end here to play us out. It's gonna be great. And that means I can
look at Ham Dog and Dogface.
Oh, that's such a cute photo.
Yes, obviously.
Oh my goodness. That's super cute.
That's a picture of a ham dog giving Dogface some head scritches around the cone of shame that poor Dogface has to wear. But he doesn't mind, apparently, so that is nice.
Also, I'm really glad the stream hasn't shut down, because I kind of just closed the stream window.
Nice.
But it looks like it's...
I have it open.
Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, but I'm the one who's actually broadcasting.
Yes, I know.
So fortunately, that doesn't seem to have made too much of a difference. Let's just get back in there. How do I get to the control room? I need to go to the... Oh, I need to go to the go live area. I know this works. I can make this work. It's fine. There we go. I got it. I found it. We're fine. Everything's under control. Nailed it. Professionalism. Yeah, lovely. Do you have any last minutes you need for that before we start wrapping up and put up the songs?
No, I don't believe so. Let me double check real quick. No, I think we're good.
Excellent. In which case, yes, we have got... we're going to wrap things up here, but I've got some fun stuff coming up soon. In particular, Loop Hero. Never mind.
Sorry,
Claire lied to me.
Just replied me with the... Sorry, H. Hardwick says, I just started watching this stream now. I'm going to go back and catch up, but good luck with the move. I'm moving in April with my partner, so I know the stress. And sorry, that's somebody who gave a message. YouTube ate their message, so...
Until very recently, we were hoping we were thinking we might be able to move in February. Then it's, well, at least we'll be moving in March. Now we're kind of thinking, I really hope we get to move in April. So everything's great. That's how well this is going. But yes, we've got Loop Hero coming on tomorrow. Loop Hero is really addictive. It's really interesting. It's really hard to explain. Like, I can understand if you look at the screenshot, you think, I don't get it and I don't like it. But, like, it's such an addictive thing. So, we'll be looking at that. It's amazing. They're very likely that will be a live stream coming up. There will not be a live stream next week. Next week is live stream free. Because there is a special few things coming next week that I can't talk about any of them. I've got a series of things I can't talk about next week. So watch this space. One of them has to be on Wednesday. So there's no live stream next week. There may be a live stream the week after on the 24th. It's kind of up in the air. Depends whether we can somehow pull out moving or not. So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're either moving in 2 weeks or, like, maybe in a month and a half.
Or maybe a month and a half. It could be either.
Great.
Who knows? Who needs to know such things? So there won't be a live stream next week. There'll just be so there'll be a normal video on Wednesday instead. And there will be maybe a live stream the week after. Maybe a live... basically, after next week, everything gets a bit fuzzy, and who knows? Who knows?
We'll let you know on Twitter as soon as we know, but it might all change, because it's just...
Yeah. So, I've absolutely no clue what the live stream schedule is going to be like after next week, when it's definitely no. After that, it could be any number of things. So, sorry about that. We'll keep you updated in the communities tab, obviously. And yes, that's, as I say, exciting secret things coming up next week. So hopefully you're looking forward to all of that, and Loop Hero tomorrow, which is very cool. And also I gave Outriders a look. That's coming up on Saturday. So, Loop Hero and Outriders coming up soon. Of course, all usual Knights Old Republics, You Only Live Once's, all the rest of it. Exciting, sexy stuff to come. So, Claire, anything you need to jump in with last second?
No.
Oh, kitten.
That's a guinea pig, though.
Oh, guinea pig.
That's kitten.
I thought it was an upside-down kitten. But it wasn't. It was a guinea pig.
A kitten that requires assembly, as that always happens.
Yes, indeed. Oh, dear.
Look, it's not that the Wednesday live streams are disappearing. It's that if we're literally moving house that day, we can't stream.
Yes, precisely.
Folks, we very much... I mean, let's put it that way. I think I speak for both of us when I say... I would really rather be live streaming than moving.
Yes.
But, sometimes you need to move.
Yeah, that's fair right there. Okay, so that was the second one. Okay, I think I've got them. I think I've got it all. I think I've got it inserted. Okay, I think I've got the songs. Hopefully I've got the songs anyway. Right, we're gonna have some few songs to play us out. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have some dinner. We're gonna feed some Tabby. We're gonna join you tomorrow for some videos, and we're not gonna have a live stream next week. So hopefully you join us in 2 weeks, assuming there's one there, burgers. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true night, and this has been Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, which has been excellent for my mental health. So I'm very glad we did this.
Yay!
Thank you very much, and play us out, folks.
Have funk.
We move to a new house, but no matter what, it's back to square one. La 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 la, da 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 da. But we move to a new house, but no matter what, some things stay put. La 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 la, da 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 da. We move to a new house, but no matter what, Tabby needs pets. La 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 la, da 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 da. We move to a new house, but no matter what, John murders the guests. La 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 la, da 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 da. We move to a new house.
That was very Skyrim. I kind of got some Skyrim vibes off that. Kind of Dragonborn Comes vibes going off there. Marvellous. And song number 2.
There once was a John who built a dream. The name was the Big Buildy Livestream. His plan was to chill with Claire and scheme to RT2 we go. Many a true nerd stream with John and Claire and the mod team. When we are super chat free, we'll move our house and go. They had not been 2 hours live when all the people started to die. Off the Piers Morgan they dive, their bodies sink down low. Many a true nerd stream with John and Claire and the mod team. When we are super chat free, we'll move our house and go. The bumper boats were hard to leave, their legs broken, the ride extreme. The super chats they start to scream, but John ignores Rousseau. Many a junior stream with John and Claire and the mod team. When we are super chat free, we'll move our house and go. Many a true nerd stream with John and Claire and the mod team. When we are super chat free, we'll move our house and go.
That was lovely. Thank you very much, Mara. They were both absolutely delightful. So there we go. Chat themed. Claire's bopping because she's actually on the delay. She's on the same time as you. Claire's bopping next to me. So those were both absolutely delightful. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank
Amy.
you very much.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you very much to everyone. Have funk, everybody.
Have funk.
Good night.